Take 1, 2. We are protected right and restored. March, we are march, 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 we are. 1, 2. March, we are march, 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 we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Let's go, man. Good evening, good evening. Let's welcome the counselor for the Froome Division, Mr. Little Lewis. The Froome counselor from the Froome Division. Welcome him. Let's welcome the counselor from the Froome Division, Mr. Little Lewis. Y'all get that up now. Welcome the counselor from the Froome Division. Welcome the counselor from the Froome Division. Mr. Little Lewis from the Froome Division, the counselor. Y'all get that up now. Thank you, Colonel. Thank you. Come on, make it nice and loud for the man himself. One Lewis. Time coming on. Ready now, march we are. Get something away. We
1, 2, microphone check, 1, 2. Comrades, asking every comrade please to make your way in. Night is very short and we have to get our business going. So all comrades, I ask you to make your way in. Run the track, Mr. Music Man. Comrades, please make your way in. All comrades in the room, in the seats in the room to be fair. I invite all comrades to come inside now. Please come inside, we're about to start. Some asking our comrades on the outside, please come inside the room. Let us get our friends on the ground. Hey, 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 hey! March, we are march! Hey, march, hey, march, hey, march, we are march! March, march! Now we are marching on to progress. 9 points on the alarm. Now we don't care what we'll never say. Our one day say we are. Now pleasant good afternoon or good night. It is good night, comrade. But it is also a privilege and a pleasure of mine to be here this afternoon to share this conference, Frome Divisional Conference 2025. Last year we were in this room having a good time, and this year we are here again. Are you ready, comrade? Are you ready, comrade? We are in election mode. We are election year. And we as comrade, we must get ready. We must prepare ourselves. Not you? Because the green people them out there and them are trying to come at we. But before we go any further, I just want to invite Comrade Lula Davis to come with the devotion.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I don't know if you know this chorus. I want you to stand and help me sing it before I pray. J-O-Y, joy, no let nobody steal your joy. Do you know it? J-O-Y, joy, joy in the Lord. No make nobody steal your joy. No make nobody steal your joy. No make nobody steal your joy. Joy in the Lord. J-O-Y, joy, joy in the Holy Ghost. J-O-Y, joy, joy in the Lord. No make nobody steal your joy. No make nobody steal your joy. No make nobody steal your joy. Joy in the Lord. Hum it quietly while I pray. Let us pray. Most righteous, eternal God, we give you thanks this afternoon. Lord, as we are gathered here, we thank you, Lord Jesus, for our counselor. We thank you, Lord, for every comrade that have gathered here this evening, from near and far, Lord God Almighty, to make this conference be what it be. Mighty God, as we come before you tonight, Lord God, you know everything about us. You know every going out, every coming in. You know what we desire and you know what we don't desire. Lord God, we ask you this evening, Lord God, to take control of us. Bless us, keep us, and guide us. Surround us with your love and your mercy. Almighty God, take control of our chairman. Lord, bless him as he go along, as he chair this program. Bless everyone that is coming and those that are here. Lord, take control of our counselor. Bless him continually. Cover him, Lord, and strengthen him. Give him the grace, Lord, to continue, oh God, to do the things that he has to do. Mighty God, bless everyone, Lord. Bless the head table. Bless everyone in the audience. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Let us all say, the Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the path of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever and ever. Amen. Praise the Lord, everyone. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. In everything we should give the Lord thanks. Bless the name.
Thank you very much, Comrade Davis, for bringing God's presence with us. Without God, we can't do nothing. I just want to say welcome to everyone to our Frome Divisional Conference 2025. And I trust that, hope that everyone had prepared yourself to have a good time this afternoon or tonight. There's lots of speakers on this program tonight. So welcome. Feel free to make nice. In church we say feel free to worship. But in conference like this, feel free to make nice, conscious nice. All right? I know this afternoon you have your private session, and it's good for the rest of the division to know who they are working with or who is working for them. So you must know your executive that serve 2025, 2026. So I'm going to ask them as I call their name to come up and to present themselves up here. First, we have our chairman, Little Lewis, comrade councillor. Little Lewis, share them as they come. Second, we have vice chairman, first vice chairman, responsible for electoral matters, and that person no other than Oral Ferguson. Clap him, clap him. Second vice chairman, we have responsible for welfare, comrade Sanja Allen. Our long-standing secretary, keeping the ball on the roll, no other than my bonononos, Beverly Anderson, secretary. Yeah. And also, man who dealing with the money. Come with you, man, I can't make out the name. Whitney, Molai, put your hands together for them. All right. These are the 5 members of the executive. I know that later on we'll see some more persons go up on the executive. But these are the top officers. Put your hands together for them one more time. Yeah, man. Thank you. Well done. So you see who now work with. All right? All right. We're going to the meat of the matters. It's a music, man. Change the music, then give me something better. My foot not so good, but I want to rock like a bit. Give me one party song, man. Something, a PNP time. PNP time. PNP time. Yes, man. All right, while he's finding something.
Say my goal in a fear this. Me tell you straight, say I fear this. You know, she said this, I fear this. Hey, my goal in a your call. Stand up firm like the firm wall. Lead the people like Moses. You know, she said this, I fear this. You know, she said we are suffer. Can't even buy bread, much less butter. Can't buy up on a rice, much flour. Hey, things are raised every hour. I you know, she said poor people are suffer. Hey, them not care for the poor man. Only look out for the rich.
Still room for persons, space for persons in the room. Please come and fill out the spaces. Thank you, Mr. Musician. At this time, I just want you to help me welcome on stage our former counselor, the one who do the most work in the central as a counselor, serving from 2007 up to 2016. No other than the one, Paul, comrade, Paul Wilson. Put your hands together as he come to the border. Paul Wilson.
Well easy.
Comrades, a good evening to you all. Comrades, let me thank you for coming out this evening as we come together to celebrate the second anniversary of the Frome Division's return to the PNP quarters. Comrades, 2 years ago, you made the right choice in electing Comrade Lewis as your counselor. Despite trying circumstances, Frome Division prevails. Frome Division has risen from the ashes, and Frome Division has taken off. Comrades, your presence here this evening is nothing less than historical. Because whether you want to believe it or not, we are living in a moment of history. Not so good part of history. And so every one of us will be called upon to correct the path that we are on. Let me pause to recognize that June 11th this year was Roger Clark's birthday. Make some noise in recognition. He has built a foundation for this constituency. He has left a legacy of excellence, and we have a responsibility to protect that legacy and build upon that foundation. Frome Division is doing its part. Let me point out the obvious, and those who have ears to hear, let them hear. Government responsibility is not no dibby job. Government responsibility is not for youth, it's a big man job. And if you're not coming to the office to serve the people, think twice. Counselor, I want to congratulate you because you're constantly sending the message of high standard. Frome Division conducts its meeting in a place of high respect and reverence. We no go bar go whole meeting. Poor people business is serious business, and it must be discussed in an atmosphere of sobriety. Me no want to hear no government representative on my side. I ask people to forgive them because of the rum attack. That must not happen. So those who have ears to hear, let them hear. Comrades, I am out there like you. I go market too. I go shop too. I go supermarket too. And know what you're feeling. If you feel that no matter how hard you work, your life now move forward, you are not to be totally blamed. If you feel that when you look around you, everything seems to be going down, you are not to be blamed. It is the Jamaica Labour Party government that must take full responsibility of the dire straits that this country is in. I want you to remain sharp, comrades. Let us not forget. I'm asking you, let us not forget. Let us remind ourselves so we can carry the message through street and lane to every single Jamaican what has gone wrong in this country, why our life don't seem to be improving. Let us not forget. Not long after the this government took power. You had the Petrojam scandal. 500,000 barrels of oil. Up to today, them can't account for it. You have people getting jobs in high position who did not qualify to be there. The only qualification they had was that they were a member of the Jamaica Labour Party. You had man getting money to go to foreign to attend meetings on behalf of the country. Him not turn up but him collect money. The situation was so bad, comrades. Let us not forget. The Prime Minister had to call in the then minister. And 2 weeks later, he had to resign. The Prime Minister himself judged his own minister and found him wanting. And to date, him cannot get back a ministerial post. Me say I catch somewhere in a Westmoreland here. Must be open gas station. Comrades, let us not forget. This is the government of scandal and they have to be removed. Not long after, the then security minister, I try to play a 3-card trick pan way. Take $400 million get car dealer for carrying second-hand car for police. Police can't do work in a pro box. To date, half of the car them not delivered and with taxes gone down the drain. Another scandal, comrades. Let us not forget. Let us remind the people of this country why we are in the situation we are in. The same man under his watch, airport authority money, another 400 million pumped into a private equity company. Not following no procedure. Scandal after scandal. And you would have believed that after this country ball out upon them, they would have haul and pull up. No, them bright enough. Them come back with Royal Reed from the Ministry of Education with the Caribbean Maritime Institute of here. Millions upon millions of dollars. The Prime Minister himself called the then Education Minister to his office. And within 1 hour, he, the Prime Minister, demanded the man's resignation. So he himself knew he has already tried and passed judgment on the man. So even though the case is to be answered in court, the Prime Minister don't make him judgment. And that is why I'm asked the man to resign. Another scandal. Millions upon millions of dollars. After those 3 alone, it reached billions. So again, I said to you, if you find that your life has not improved since this government has been in power, don't blame yourself too much. We're all trying hard under the circumstances. But they are making it more difficult for us every day. Cornwall Regional Hospital, when they took it over, their estimate for repairs was $2 billion. It gone $17 billion and Tufton needs 7 more. If you give them 1 more term, it will end up at $40 billion. And while they are throwing money on a waste, on that side, baby are dead at Victoria Jubilee Hospital. Comrades, let us not forget. Comrades, I'm telling you, when history is being made, many of us don't realize it until time passes and man write about it. Let us open up our eyes. We're not going to wait till time passes. The people tell us that this moment was a moment that required all of us to rise up and stand up against this government. Comrades, I hear them taking credit for the stability of the economy that they took from us. It's not so stable anymore. One of the things they're talking about, trying to trick people, is how the economy is doing well. Comrades, I carry today the Financial Gleaner report dated June 13, 2025. The government has taken upon itself to publish every month one of these reports. It gives a summary of how the economy is performing. I know me, I make up the numbers, you know. And them publish it. Imports by end users for January 2025. Imports was 647 million US dollar. Exports, that is what we sell, was only 134 million dollar. Short of nearly 530 million US dollar. And then them want to try fool we that the economy is doing well when we have to spend more than we are earn. If you think that bad, the breakdown that they give for what we sell. Manufacturing, 64 million US dollar. Mining and quarrying, 55 million dollar. Agriculture, one source of $7 million. Comrades, I know the days not so long ago when sugar alone I sell 100 million US dollar worth of sugar. And today we have a situation where all the agricultural products put together could only sell 7 million US dollar in January. How we can talk about the economy is doing well. God is so good, and the same financial report is the face of our former finance minister, Dr. Nigel Clark. This man get up and run left the work. Because comrades him realize say, trouble there, fire there, must steal, him have to take off. And the same man who we had in charge of our money, and now him gone foreign and I make long distance speech about how to grow the Caribbean. Why him never tell me that when he was here? Why him have to wait till him there foreign? Would I like ask Nigel Clark, who you did afraid of in Jamaica? Why you couldn't talk the talk out here? You'd have to run, go take long distance to tell me. He saw the danger, and comrades, I'm saying to you, we don't need to see all the numbers. We have feel it in our pocket. We have feel it when we go buy the yam. We have feel it when we go buy the chicken back. We have feel it when we go buy the bread. So we don't have to go university like them if you know that things not going right. There's another trick that them trying to feed the people, and I hear this advertisement coming out of the office of the Prime Minister, boasting about how things good in our country. And one of the things them boasting about is how the dollar stable. The dollar is about 161 to 1 now. Ask them what it was when they took this country from us. Let me tell you, the little me know how the system operates. And I'm putting it out to them. If the dollar is stable, why every week the Bank of Jamaica has to be pumping US dollar into the system? Friday gone, Bank of Jamaica pumped 47 million US dollar to satisfy the demand. What that mean, comrade? If me and you go bank, if a manufacturer go bank and say, banker, I want some money to go buy raw material, the bank not have enough. So they have to turn to the Bank of Jamaica and say, we need to come in, come help with, because people are bothered with the US dollar. And even after BOJ pumped 47 million US dollar into the system Friday, it was still short by 29. So comrades, no make them fool you. No dollar, no stable. Them have to put on reins on the dollar, if you don't get way through. The Jamaican dollar will be stable when the PNP come back into power, and we make sure that we are sell more than we are buy. Let us not forget, comrades, when they took power in 2007, the then Prime Minister, Bruce Golding, he went to the IMF and they struck a deal. And they could not pass one test from the IMF. IMF cut them off. They set the test and they themselves can't pass them own tests. God is good. We came back by 2012. And our dear Prime Minister, Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller, our dear former Prime Minister, wherever she is, may God's blessings continue to fall on her. She went and with the help of Comrade Peter Phillips, struck a deal with the IMF. But the big difference was this. Portia was humble enough to come to the people and say, my fellow Jamaicans, this is the situation. You're going to have to brace with me. You're going to have to band belly with me until we get over this storm. And the people trusted her. Because we are a party that are true and faithful to the people. We not go about a tell lie. We not go about a true samphire. We carry the truth to the people, whether bitter or sweet. And together we ride it out. Comrades, whatever good position the economy is in today, let nobody fool you. That is a result of the work of the People's National Party. Labor rights have nothing to do with that. The economy situation is like a farmer man. He see a piece of bushland. Him go in bush it down. Him go in fork it up. Him go in plant the seed. And him take care of that plant until it turn tree and start show blossom. And when it a show blossom and about to give fruits, at that time, them take it from we. Them come just in time to come reap fruits. Fruits being born from the effort of the People's National Party, not the Jamaica Labour Party. And I'm saying to you, comrades, I am saying to you, don't let the situation get worse. Because if we make the mistake and give them one more term, I don't know who can save we. Dog na nyam we supper because there has been no supper for nyam. Comrades, let us not forget. Let us not forget, comrades. Don't follow them now and go round and a cut ribbon and I give it 20,000 to who want register. Don't let them buy you out. Don't be frightened by it. Are your taxes and not feed them money? Are your taxes? So them now do nothing special for you. What they are trying to do now until the election is called, they should have been doing from 4 years ago. Comrades, I hear the Prime Minister make some remarks. And listen to me. It must be taken serious. At a particular constituency conference of his party, him say, you and me, the Jamaican people, we ignorant and bad mind. Those were the words him used to describe us. And I say, Prime Minister, you never know say the Jamaican people ignorant and bad mind when they vote you in. But we wake up now. We not ignorant and bad mind no more. If you think of your 20-year bank account with bad mind you for you take it back. We not bad mind you for that. Because you're going to have to answer one day for it. We the people deserve better respect. We deserve it. Most recently, and comrades, listen to me. The utterances coming from the Jamaica Labour Party is a threat to our democracy and our freedom. The Prime Minister himself said, him don't need an opposition. His own people will tell him, this is the democracy laid down by the constitution of this country. We have a government and we have an opposition. That is how it has always been, and that is how we intend for it to stay. So if he feels he can turn this country into a one-party state, he's making a sad mistake. Comrades, let us not forget. Desmond Mackenzie get up and he's making a similar talk. That they will never give up this country to the PNP. That is not his decision to make. The people of this country will make that decision on election day. And I'm going to see if you're not going to give it up. Because you can't hold on to it by force. Comrades, there's a clear and present danger facing us. And I'm calling upon every comrade here to take the message out to the streets. We must not get weak. We must not falter. We must remain strong and resolute. Because when Andrew Holness put on free green Clark booty, we are going to put on free with Gideon boot. And we are going to kick him out of God knows. So make him come with him Clark. And Gideon boot time now. Gideon boot time now. And we're going to boot him out. Comrades. Mr. Soundman, like you want to warm me up for part 2, but time is up on us, right, Mr. Chairman? Comrades, I'm begging you. The word is love, and I'm asking you humbly for your support. To the workers of this party in Frome Division, again, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for the victory that you have brought back to this division. And in going forward, I ask that we all remain united and support our Councillor Lyndon Lewis. Thank you, comrades.
Come on, put your hands together for the comrade. Thank you very much, Comrade Wilson. Fellow Councillor Wilson, you know. Talk whole night and don't stop. He's a man full of history, full of lyrics. We have on the outside to come and help me welcome the councillor from the Petersfield Division, no other than Patrick Forrester. Big man in the place. Councillor. It's a music, man.
Trying to mix up the original. What do you have now? Hello. Hey, follow me. Come follow me now. Mix this.
Yes, sir.
Man. Boy, I'm on a rush them like a pit bull. Mix with a ratty. Tap them like a rifle. Mix with a shotty. And over them. Love me watch you chatty like a peeping Tom mix. With a mouth of massy, trying to mix up the original with carbon copy. Don't mix the marijuana plant with the poppy. And no rent a dread, no fear mix up with no natty. No.
All right, comrade. You have heard from former Councillor Wilson. These words are solid words. And these are words to remind us. You know, we're also coming in now. We have the caretaker for the Sheffield Division. Another is not ready yet. I'm working with some people on the outside. And, you know, the other day I was watching the news. And I saw Desmond Mackenzie, as Councillor Wilson mentioned his name, down by Little London. They're having some problem down there internally because them a fight for seat. And something happened down there. And they want to put it on PNP. Say a PNP I do it. And then me hear Desmond Mackenzie say. Then me hear Desmond say, we down here must believe, say, Westmoreland, no safe seat, no down at Westmoreland. I said to him, I don't know if you want to hear on the TV. I say, I lie you I tell.
Hey, hey.
Because the only time Labour right can win Jamaica politics is when PNP people no vote. Because Labour right, hold on, Labour right percentage, voting percentage never go. They always upon one level. PNP percentage always up. So I said to this man on the TV, I lie I tell, this 3 seat can come back in the PNP column. Have to come back in the PNP column. Not to bossy. So come with Devon. Come back to me. You work with me today. I want to call the other speaker. Okay, we have another candidate coming from down in Western Hanover. And her name is Heather Bennett. Put your hands together for our comrade Heather Bennett, the one who will be flagging the Labour right MP. Put your hands together for music, man. Give me something, man.
Youth and youth, undecided voters. PNP coming again. So tell your neighbor, tell your friend. In man a ride with like mule, and I take the nation for fall. But we have a new name for him. What's his name? His name Eli. Bangarang. Oh, we tired of the Labour pay. The driver got the bus and the country go.
All right. We're moving on to another speaker. And he's the first from being in politics and in a Froome division I ever witnessed. We have somebody like the chief from a compound, Maroon. So tonight we bless. And not only the chief, is a councillor father-in-law. So at this time, I want you to help me welcome the comrade from the Maroon, the former chief Maroon, Comrade Rowe. Put your hands together for him as he comes to the podium.
Comrade, you all right? You sure you're all right?
Comrade Chairman, Comrade Councillor Lewis and Mrs. Lewis, former councillors, executive of the Frome Division, I want to greet you well. It is indeed a privilege to be here this afternoon as an identifiable Maroon. But before I say what I have to say, let me say that all of you inside here are Maroons. All of you are Maroons. But many don't know. They believe that only when you're born in a compound town, you're Maroon. That's not the case. They even said that Maroon mean wild and untamed. Rubbish. Maroon mean free people. Free, F-R-E-E, free people. And our ancestors are from Africa, West Africa, such as Ghana, Nigeria, Sierra Leone, and so forth. The history of this country is known by many, but not by bumpy nose. I'm saying I'm born up to independence, I'm born yet. You know, black man who bumpy nose, everybody should know by now. Everybody should know by now. Now, the battle with the Maroons are the Africans against the colonial forces is the fact that even at a trade union scenario, when a trade union workers go and strike for better pay and better working conditions, it is in the interest of all the workers. But some choose not to cross the picket line. Some not strike. And at the end of the day, what happens? When you have to give workers increase and so forth, those people who never join the strike, those are the one management look for and give them promotion. That's how it goes. So those who are identified as Maroons are the forefronters who run from the plantation, took the hills, resist slavery, and say, we now work with that, we now work with that, and they fight a battle. So let no man despise you. All the people here are Maroons, are Africans, whichever. We have an office of established Maroon/African Tribal Traditional Assembly. Before I go into the meat, your councillor has just started his first term. He doesn't have downtown and parade. Bear it in mind. Bear it in mind. It was the PNP is not in power. The PNP is not in power. So you have to work with him. The money is simply not there yet. It's not there yet. All the JLP MP wash with hope of money, whole for money, whole for money. So don't pressure him. And the constituency chairman, again, he's not in government either. But to make it easier for all of us, we work National Party in power. And that's the way this whole account will settle. Them criticize Mark Golden and say all kind of rubbish. Say all kind of rubbish. But what they forgot to say is that the president, Mark Golden's father, name was John Golden. The Mona Rehab, where disabled people, people sick and whatever you are. John Golden was the doctor there, the professor there. I treat these poor people. The university refused, KPH refused. All them can't say Mark Golden, this and Mark Golden. No, them talking about how much account. How much bro God have? 28 account, and he cannot account for it. 28 account. And the Integrity Commission cannot, up to now, sign up on his year 2022 and year 2023 account. He can't. Something fishy. Something fishy. Look at the SSL money. Look at SSL money, where Usain Bolt had account in, among other people. And bro, God must have known something went wrong. Something went wrong. And it take time to out for him money and leave Usain Bolt others in the pit. Can't get them money. Don't take him serious. He's too light to be a human. He's too light to be a human. Your counsel will not be like that, because among his calling, he can be a minister of religion, because he did course at Bible College. And he did law, so he can be a lawyer too, among other things. Bear it in mind. I charge him responsibility to work with the people, because people are poor and we cannot afford the 120, 130, 141 pound of rice when Portia Simpson Miller left it at $10 a pound. And that's where it is now. That's where it is now. Some people have to carry one little plastic bag and sell me little bit of, and get few spoonfuls of little cooking oil in one little plastic bag, a shop. They can't afford anything. They can't afford it. And you know what chicken back was selling for. And now, you have to call it Mr. Chicken Back. I have to call it now. The price step up and here go, that's style. Maroons, I'm a compound, we were never accustomed to get involved in partisan politics. But what is happening in this country forces us. Force us. One example. The government decided to lease the lands to foreigners to mine in the cockpit. Colonel Curry, I'm a compound, said, no, it's treaty land, a Maroon land. So, what he does, the man who went to mine the land, get the lease, the contract, called Ardley Shaw, who was the Minister of Finance, and said, look, boss, boy, at this with the property this now. At this with property, but we can't go further with it. So the Prime Minister get very irritated and come on here. And he do two things. He give instruction that not 1 red cent of taxpayers' money must be spent in our compound town. Not 1 red cent. But which tax? Which tax? Is Maroon land in Gaelic tax from Sun, tax from Mall, any other mineral? At that time, I was at the St. Elizabeth Parish Council as a co-op member and attend many sessions. Comrade Paul Brook can tell you about this. Comrade Skeffrey can tell you about this. Comrade McCarthy can tell you about this. KD Knight can tell you about this, among other things. Portia Simpson Miller, so royal a lady. If you believe she's royal, say hallelujah. She's royal. She's royal. She opened the first Maroon conference in a compound town along with Lisa Hanna, who was the Minister of Culture. Not to talk about my boss, Percival James Pattison. He was just my guest speaker in 1995. And he came back in 1997. We have emancipation, first emancipation function. So we have to big up PJ Pattison for that. It was through him and his government, people like me could travel to Ghana in West Africa to our ancestors' homeland. So we big him up with that. But in 2009, when Maroon election to be held, opposition leader Portia Simpson Miller tell Prime Minister Bruce Golding to provide the token $2 million to give the electoral office to prepare the Maroon voters list. They don't do it. But they find $3 million now. For anybody can tell them who killed them PD worker. $3 million in my ward to give them. $3 million and people hungry. And people hungry. Where get the money from? Where get the money from? Who knows how good I see him labor kill him? Because if it was PNP killer, police lock up somebody already. They would leave no stone unturned to find the perpetrator. Because anything they can find to work negatively against the People's National Party, the Jamaica Labour Party are committed to do it. This one here, if I show you the Mobile market, the Montego Bay food market, the big market, called Charles Garden Market. Desmond McKenzie spoke 4 years ago and said they get $400 million from the European Union to repair the market.
They come, the harder they'll fall, one and all.
And I challenge you to go to Mobile tomorrow and go to the market and look at it. It's a mess. It's a mess. And just Labor Day gone, the mayor of Montego Bay announced they're going to do clean up a market. And we think they're going to work on the market. All they do them send get some of them workers and go down there and do some sweeping. Some sweeping, heap up the garbage. The garbage truck taking 3 weeks and 4 weeks to collect garbage in Montego Bay. All over the island. Because I heard the man and Emily Shield program last week. Lady carve up the line St. Catherine. Over 3 weeks garbage can't collect. They give us a garbage bin. And after 3 months, the garbage bin rotten out. You have a right because they paint the garbage bin in the green. So green represents JLP. The Prime Minister said that at no cost the PNP should ever go back in power. And him compare PNP like dog. Him compare PNP like dog. And that is what the Jamaica Labour Party is good at. Because Prime Minister Siaga did carry 5 black scandal bag. 5 black scandal bag. And he represent, in style the Jamaican people as a scandal bag. And then vote out in what's it. Vote out in what's it.
Babylon and the free talk could never get me down. I know they tried to use me and abuse me.
When I miss my step and go Fort William, and when I look at the roads, all over the island, most of the cane cut out, most of the cane, some of the factories them closed down. So what kind of economy I grow? What kind of economy I grow? If economy was growing, the dollar couldn't reach the dimension at this time. So it dollar keep the value, and them are fooling people. Wise up people, wise up. It's a bunch of generals. You know, wise up. Them a plan me hear the argument all the mobile, them a plan to buy vote. Nyam them out and vote them out. Nyam them out and vote. Now what they come with now is that they are going to identify some people who not on the pension list, not on the part program, if you're on part program, you're out, and give them $20,000. Technically a bribe. But a 1 week spending in my house, $20,000 for a week, So no money that. So then come take it. Take it. Them lack integrity. Petro Jama, as the first speaker, spoke so well about some of the core issues. Some of the core issues. Scandal upon scandal. Why we care anything about Urel Reid and his wife and his picnic? That is indicted and is before the court. You can't hear anything. If the Minister of Injustice and others have their way, they will scrap the Integrity Commission. They don't want no truth. They don't want no honesty. But today's Sunday school lesson taken from the book of Job. Job went through a lot of agony, a lot of pain. Lot of pain. He was tempted by so many people. He has 3 friends, and the 3 friends come by him. When them see him condition, they won't bother say anything to him because they believing he was going to die. And when them see him improving, them start tell life on Job. But the bottom line is, the Bible tells us that Job was full of integrity. Integrity and him faithful to God. Not to Andrew Wallace, him faithful to God. And he recovered. Integrity, character is key. There was a time when the PNP controlled the parish, constituencies, and what have you. And people can be misguided at times through nice word, enticing talk. And the JLP come with a lot of sweet talk, lot of fake promises. And so, them vote for them, and they win. In a worse now. In a worse now. It's worse. And that is why the whole island have bad roads. Because when the PNP was in power, under Portia Simpson Miller, they create a road maintenance fund. So every budget, money is here to patch the roads. The Jamaican Labour Party dash with that fund all entirely. Dash it all entirely. And that's why the whole island full of pure pothole. Pure pothole. If Mr. Pattison should come on Mobile now and take Barney Street, come to Clark and come down to Redden, the highway built under PJ Pattison regime, he would cry shame. Rigged with pothole, manhole, caca-hole, all the hole them. As Bob Marley said, there are so much things I would like to say right now. I can't say everything because time is against me. But if Mr. Golden could make provision that I attend every PNP meeting, on the street, public meeting, where no voters up to them can hear, they will understand what is what. What is what, because so many things to say. And whole night alone could not say everything. So, comrade, loyalty pay, commitment pay. Let no man do with no enticing word. Paul got to Ephesus and tell him, saying, don't come with any enticing word. He don't come with those type of words. He come simple to tell you the gospel truth, the gospel truth. I don't have nothing to gain personally from coming here to talk. Because I am in the Maroon business and it will be promoted. But in closing, let me remind those who never listened President Mark Golden's budget speech. In a budget speech, he said 2 things that is striking. One, the Rasta need better attention. And the Maroon need better recognition. Can we fought it? One clause in the treaty said, 13th clause treaty said that Captain Kodjo and his men and the adherents shall cut clear and keep open, wide, and convenient road from Trelawney to Westmoreland to Hanover to Clarendon and if possible to St. Elizabeth. So Mr. Golden is willing to work with the poor people. Remember, Fitz Jackson talk about the taxes that the bank them take from our saving. Every time you go to the bank and you do a withdrawal, they take percentage from your saving. That saving carry two components. One, a withholding tax for the bank, and the other for the government. And no one of the government can cut the price of basic food that poor people can survive. He cut everything else. He cut ribbon, he cut groundbreaking, all them something. Can't help poor people. Comrade, you will see me again by the grace of God. God bless you.
Yeah, comrade, time come.
Will they tell me of a pie up in the sky, waiting for me when I die? But between the day you're born and when you die.
On the outside, put your hands together one more time for Comrade Rowe. And on the outside coming in, we have our MP candidate and former MP for Central Westmoreland. Next member of Parliament for Central Westmoreland, no other than Comrade Dwayne Bass. Put your hands together for him as he comes.
Medal pan me now. Champion boy, you know the damn thing up. Pan up for them, I sing the anthem. Man, man, shell get the goddamn boy. That's why everybody hate the champion boy. Have a rich gal in the anthems boy. The bush never been the champion boy. Now man, I don't have songs that's why. Fly the week me and the goddamn boy. Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
Fire mansion boy. The champion boy. Yeah, yeah. I'm on a name, mommy, I'm on a fame, mommy, no need no more drive up, my puff. We need a money come. Sometimes you can't take this life up. The markets can't get me enough. Every song I see me naming at the time.
Alright, comrade. Time come, comrade, for the PNP to get back in power. Time come. Now we moving on. We'll be hearing the review for the Froome Divisional. Froome Division. And this will be done by Comrade Wickley Molly. Put your hands together for Wickley as she come. Give me something while the young lady come in, sir. Mr. Music man, you no slow bad. Come with me.
Process. It all started.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up till I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
The caretaker of Sheffield Division, help me welcome as he comes.
You have led me
Comrade,
through the fire.
Comrade, Forrester.
All right. Good evening, comrades. No, man. Good evening, comrades. Let me hear you say time come. Let me hear you say time come. Say it like you mean it. Let me hear you say time come. Tonight, we gather not just to meet, but to celebrate progress, acknowledge hard work, and look ahead at what's next for this powerful division we call home. This is the Froome Divisional Year in Review, a reflection on what's been achieved under the dynamic leadership of Councillor Lyndon Lewis from February 2024 to now, and what lies ahead for our community. I want to start off with a message from the President of the People's National Party. He says that it is with pride and gratitude that I extend greetings to all delegates, residents, and supporters of the Froome Division as you mark this important divisional conference. This past year has been one of meaningful progress, community engagement, and service delivery. Under the leadership of Councillor Lyndon Lewis and his team, Froome Division continues to demonstrate what people-centered representation looks like. From job opportunities for our youths, to infrastructure upgrades like the reconstruction of the Tulsi Lane Bridge and the asphalting of the Cornwall Road, real work is being done to improve the lives of the residents in the division. The division has also deepened community bonds through initiatives like the Back to School Treat, the Lyndon Lewis football competition, and the historic Christmas tree lighting event, which was the first tree lighting in the division. Put your hands together.
Well, today is a new day. Give thanks to Lord. All praises to the Lord. We see a farmer.
These achievements are reflective of what a leadership that listens, advocates, and delivers by making representation to national agencies, supporting families in need, and maintaining public spaces like the Georges Plains Cemetery and the Froome Workers' Park. All the work that has been done in the Froome Division would not have been possible without the support of you, the people. I salute all the dedicated workers who mobilized and delivered victory for Councillor Lewis in the last local government elections. You made sure that your voices were heard and that the people of Froome got proper representation. I commend your efforts and the entire division for their continuous work. I encourage you to keep building, keep pushing, and keep supporting the People's National Party and our leaders in Central Westmoreland. Now, as we prepare for the upcoming general election, we must carry that same energy forward. Let's build on this momentum. Let's reach every voter. Let's continue to show Jamaica what leadership rooted in compassion, competence, and community looks like. The People's National Party is ready. Our vision is clear. And with your support, we will form the next government and deliver the better Jamaica our people deserve. Once again, this was a message from our party leader. So let's jump into the nitty-gritty of it all. And we have to start with facts. Because around here, we don't deal in promises, we deal in performance. This past year wasn't without its challenges, but through it all, Councillor Lewis rolled up his sleeves, stayed on the ground, and delivered real results, the kind you can see, feel, and benefit from every single day.
Me own alien, na me own alien, so no boy can't style me. Na me own alien, yeah. Me no frightened feelings, now start to me thing.
We're talking about the reconstruction of the Tulsi Lane Bridge, the paving of Cornwall Road in Hertford, drain cleaning and bushing across Division to prevent flooding, water distribution in affected areas, continued maintenance of Georges Plain Cemetery, ongoing care for the Froome Workers' Park, and the construction of a proper garbage receptacle because Froome deserves clean and dignified surroundings. Put your hands together for the councillor.
Wacky dip. Big la, live la, do trafficking, rack it in. To the top of a fit up it in, wacky dip. Hacky dip.
Our councillor understands that development isn't just about infrastructure, it's about building community. He spearheaded the now popular Little Louis football competition, giving young athletes across the division the spotlight they deserve. He brought the holidays alive with the first ever Christmas tree lighting in the division, because even in tough times, we deserve to celebrate and smile. And thanks to his efforts, the back-to-school treat ensured that children return to the classroom not just ready, but confident and proud. Put your hands together. His service goes beyond the headlines. Not every victory is shared on social media. Many of Councillor's most important contributions happened behind the scenes through home visits, phone calls, and showing up when it mattered most. He quietly continued to assist families with funeral expenses, provided Christmas care packages to the elderly. He recently launched a survey to gather feedback directly from the residents, showing that he is committed to making everyone heard and seen. And under his mentorship and encouragement of youth leadership, I proudly serve as the junior deputy mayor for 2025.
Diamond God.
That is what it means to lead with vision. But this is only the beginning. As we look to a future governed by the People's National Party, you can look forward to the fencing of Georges Plain Cemetery, the paving.
Someday I'ma look at these trophies, tell my kids my story. Someday I'ma write my
the paving of the compound lane in Froome. The back-to-school treat 2025 is confirmed for August 22nd. More bridge reconstructions are in the plans because safety and accessibility matter. And yes, the completion of Cornwall Road pavings remains a top priority.
boss for every boss, done for every done.
These are not pipe dreams. These are action items ready for execution, thanks to planning and preparation under Councillor Lewis's stewardship. Our councillor has led with not just words, but with example. And under his leadership, Froome continues to rise with purpose and pride.
Chatty, chatty, Mount Amasi, mix up, why you not leave people?
So hold the banner high, comrades, because time come. The word is love.
This is a journey into sound.
Give me back the light, please. Give me back the light. Give me back the light. Give me back the light, please. Give me back the light over my head. I can't see. Nobody can find the switch. Okay. All right. Put your hands together for Comrade Whitney. Here. Mia. Good work from Comrade Lewis. Doing well. You know, sometimes you hear some people talk things, you must not listen to them. Because I'm not around anymore, people are saying to me that the councillor not going with nothing. The councillor asleep. But you know what happened? Because them say, because up till now, Luther no believe St. Louis, you know. He still feels say my councillor. Still feels say my councillor come with us. Because him there and everywhere. I should up in colors. Come ahead. Help me welcome the councillor from the Betheltown Division and mayor from the Sagamore Division. Come ahead. The answer.
So we are coming with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, in a right.
And so,
yeah, we give thanks that we need it the most. We have to give thanks that we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings are.
take them one. Come. We have the councillor for South South Division. Comrade, councillor Julian Chang. Put your hands together for Shorty. Yeah. Give me some music.
Na, yeah. I'm talking about the ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's simple. Not because she's white, you see her in prayer. This ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's soft. Not the mood I take her out. I'm talking about this ghetto girl.
Yeah, man. PNP time. Time come, comrade. I want to run the show a little different from the beginning. You know, when you go to rally these days and the chairman said one verse and the chorus. So Comrade Wilson and Comrade Rowe, they already do 5 verses. Ready? So now, the other speakers are going to give you a limited time, 3 minutes to speak. 3 minutes. Comrade Forrester shaking head. Outside coming in, we have the Queen from Southwest St. Elizabeth. No other than my bonus, Minda, the MP candidate for Southwest St. Elizabeth. Big short in stature, but big in body. Minda, my leader, my MP for Southwest St. Elizabeth. Yeah, comrade. Give me some music, the man.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah, no, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and.
All right. We have a lot of speakers, so we have to cut it and go. Now I want you to help me welcome. Help me welcome. What is his name again? I want you to help me welcome the councillor candidate from the Sheffield Division. No other than Fitzroy Forrester. Put your hands together for him as he comes. Fitzroy Forrester, councillor candidate for the Sheffield Division.
Tell about the 6th life.
Yeah. I'm a girl. Stalker. I love my life. I love my life. I love my life. I love my
Selector.
life. I love my...
Cut it, cause I'm not a dancer, you know. Come here, chairman. Big up yourself. Why, the head table keep growing. I don't know where to start from. But I want to big up everybody at the head table tonight. But the special people, they are in the audience. It's everybody in front of me. And you are the reason why we are all here this evening.
Bad man out and stunting. Kyle them tick like dumpy.
I sat, and I heard all the things that the councillor, Lyndon Lewis, achieved for the Froome division. For just a single year. Hold it, selector. For just a single year, it's a whole lot. And I want us to put our hand together for the councillor, for the first time councillor. He's doing tremendously well. But let's continue to support him, and we know in the future he will continue to support us, and he will do great. But that's not the meat of the matter right now, because we have an election coming up. Comrades, Dewey and Valls gonna do a lot more. And Lyndon Lewis gonna do a lot more with the support of Dewey and Valls. So this evening, I want to shed some light on the unity and ensure that we support Comrade Dewey and Valls in the general election. Because this government is just pure deception they live on. And I want to step back a little. We all remember when they banned plastic bag, when we could have get one from China for free. The government banned plastic bag, but they allow China to sell with one for $50. Comrades, what can go, sir? You know, stop there, sir. In Dewey and Valls' last 10 years as a member of parliament, he laid out a plan to resurface the passage of road from Tollgate to Sav. That demolish and hide away. And now because an election is coming up, they run come patch it. And 2 weeks later, I see man with concrete, same place where they patch. Comrades, what can go, sir? But I want us tonight to continue the relationship that we have with the councillor and with next member of parliament, Comrade Lyndon Lewis and Comrade Dewey and Valls. Time come, comrades, time come for we to have a better Froome division and a better Central Westmoreland. Peace and love, comrades.
Come on, put your hands together for the comrade, man. Run the track, Mr. Music Man.
Trying to mix up the original. Well, yeah, now. Hello. Hey, follow me. Come follow me now. Mix this. Boy, I'm on the
PNP time. Listen now, listen up. I want my leader ban here. A PNP thing with the pan. Everything I will we are going to dance out. A PNP time. Now we have coming inside our deputy mayor, Comrade Bevan Thomas, Councillor for North South. Come on, put your hands together, man, for the deputy mayor.
Hello, mate. Funny hard Monday in the place. And the cause I wanna taste this straight to the place. From the beginning of the race, tell them in the safe. Gun. Another plus clansman, bad guns, kingdom.
Cut, Mr. Music Man, cut. We're moving on. Our next speaker, coming from the Petersfield Division, Councillor campaign manager. Okay, we have the campaign manager for Central Westmoreland, Comrade Victor Wright. Welcome him as he come. Comrade manager. Man who bring in the table. We have also a lot of speaker tonight. Room full. Lot of speaker. We have the next councillor for White House Division, Comrade Michael Jackson. Put your hands together for Jackson as he come. White House. A divisional will never go to table line. Lot of them. All right. You let me get down to the speaker. You see why I tell us 3 minutes? We have again our councillor from the Petersfield Division. Help me welcome Councillor Forrester. At this time to the purple.
Trying to mix up the original. What do you have now? Hello. Hey, follow me. Come follow me now. Mix this.
Comrades. I want to hear the comrades them. Comrades. Yeah, man. First of all, comrades, let me just use the opportunity to just big up the head table. It's a long list of people and everybody a comrade, everybody up here are official. So all protocols observed except for the person who made us all journey here today. The councillor for the Froome division, Comrade Little Lewis. And also, comrades, even though he's the one who made us journey here today, I want to let him know that tonight, the moment is a shared moment because I especially have to acknowledge the next Member of Parliament for Central Westmoreland, Comrade Dwayne Vaz. Music, man. Comrades, I can't go any further without calm down, selector. Calm down. I know I say you want to play it, but I want the people them hear what we say. Because it's a serious time, I can't go any further, comrades, without acknowledging you, the foot soldiers and the warriors of the People's National Party, because if it wasn't you, there wouldn't be any of us. When I look inside the audience here, I see some comrades from the Petersfield Division. Big up on yourself. No, always a support. I say comrade from all the way over Hanover. Big up yourself. Comrades from everywhere. Just big up yourself. But comrades, time limited. Really and truly, comrades, my simple argument tonight is about how serious we are. Because, comrades, I want to remind you, I know that you know, but I want to remind you, this general election coming up, it's no play thing. Nothing name playing, nothing of this. It is all about seriousness, comrades. So, comrades, we want to know you're serious. You're seriously going to be committed to the task that will get us organized and ready so that when them call it and our trumpet blow, we not run up and down like a mad ants and nervous. We know what we are doing. We know where we are go for. And we know say at the end of the day, when the result call, Central Westmoreland will be in the winning column of the People's National Party. Comrades, we have to be serious about spreading the message and spreading the work that Dwayne Vaz did while he was member of parliament. I can tell you that you know also that the now member of parliament is no comparison to this member of parliament material that we have here in waiting for Central Westmoreland. We have a member of parliament now that is a disgrace not only to the constituency but to Jamaica. A member of parliament who actually stand up in parliament just the other day wanting to big up his wife, and his wife's name was written on the paper where him have, and he was there stuttering. Unacceptable. A member of parliament who is concentrating on parochial roads, and when you look on the roads that he's supposed to be fixing, when they talk about Spark program, him fix a road in the Petersfield Division, and 1 week after, 10 o'clock in the night, them have to dig it up back with money gone down the drain, and them do it over, and it's still not even better than what them did do before. But yet still him can come in a staff division and want to come talk about my good mayor and my good deputy mayor. That member of parliament have received millions upon millions and never ever think to share with any PNP councillor in the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation. And I want to know that. We could have done much more, comrades, but I want to tell you that we have been victimized by this wicked and uncaring Jamaica Labour Party, who said them a government. Since I became a councillor, I got the opportunity to listen to councillors who have been very experienced in the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation. And when I say councillors, I'm talking about the mayor and the deputy mayor himself. Because, to be honest with you, they are my idols. I admire them a lot. They guide us. Them no hold back nothing from we. When it come on to money, everybody get them fair share. When it come on to guidance, everybody get them fair share. Comrades, I want to know, understand what I say. It is serious time now. And I know chairman said 3 minutes, but me I got thief one more you know. Because comrades, I'm telling you this. It is one movement, which is the People's National Party. And I want to also know that within this one movement is one mission. And the mission is to bring Central Westmoreland home when the election call done and over. And in closing, comrades, let me assure you this. I mean, no sound no, you know. But I like remind people about things. We in the middle, which is Central Westmoreland. When we get Central Westmoreland member of parliament, Comrade Dwayne Vaz. And when we get Western, Comrade Ian Hills. And when we get over Eastern, Comrade Campbell, we can tell you that we will have the next Prime Minister of Jamaica from the People's National Party, which is Comrade Leader Mark Jefferson Bolden. But comrades, we all want that, not true? I'm going to beg you know one thing, comrades. You see, everything what they ask you to do, the work, the organization, spreading the message, comrades, make we take it serious. Because if we're not serious, we're not going to get there, comrades. Comrades, one love, one heart, one mission.
Come on, let's hear it for the comrade. right, we have our guest speaker coming in. Our opposition spokesperson and agriculture. No other than Comrade David Campbell. Eastern, Westmoreland, man, who, and go, whole life to see. Comrade David Campbell, opposition spokesman of agriculture. Music man. Just play My Father Banner whole night. Just play that whole night. My Father Banner. Until we left out here. All right. Them slow. So better go on. Yes, man. Yeah, man. A PNP thing with the man. Yes, man.
My father Banya. My father Banya.
Yes, sir.
My grandmother Banya.
So me say.
My grandmother Banya. I.
Yes, comrade. Our next speaker coming from South Savalama. No other than Councillor Julian Chong. Put your hands together for the councillor as she come to the podium.
Yeah. I'm talking about this ghetto girl. No man that takes her simple.
Good evening, my comrades. All protocols observed. I must say that I had to be here this evening. I was conceived right down the road, right down at the bridge down there, so. Susie is my mother, all right? I have a lot of family in the Frome division. So the Frome division is very, very special to me. Right? Right, comrades? Selector, you have to go find some tune, you know, because I don't understand what I want.
Get the youth have things. Don't give up on your dreams. Yeah. Jenna. Don't give up on your dreams. Jenna. Man feel like a champ right now. Yeah. Smiling to the bank right now, yeah. Man shining on the plans right now. Start up to be my hand drive out there. So me have to give thanks to the worst pass. Every time I touch a plane, now we're first class.
Comrades of Central Westmoreland, I bring you greetings this evening from the Savlamar Division. I must also say that you have a lovely, strong, young counselor right here in your division. Put your hands together for him. We sit right next to each other in the council. And I observe him all the time. And I can tell you that he will be a counselor for many, many moons. And he will even go further. Put your hands together.
You're not rate, mama, not rate you. So you can.
Comrades, this year is the year of the general elections, which are due anytime now. And when we look around in this country, Jamaica, It's a sad, sad story. Even when I look in my division that I represent, I see roads that needs to be fixed. Yet we've had an MP and still have one. Comrades, we have no one to talk to. We the councillors cannot call on no MP because we do not have one. But this evening, you have here Comrade Dwayne Vaz and mind you, we don't need to berate the point. He is a cut above the rest. All right? There's no competition here. All right? Comrades, the councillors are suffering. Because what you also need to understand is when you elect a councillor that you believe in, that you believe will do the work, and you ask some things of the councillors, you also need to understand that there's another arm of the council that has to take care of the administrative duties of that area. So if we put together something and we say, all right, we are proposing a road over here, the paperwork have to go through, the signatures have to be on the paper, and all of those things. So I'm saying to you, be patient with us, comrades.
March, 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 we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes on the alarm. Now we don't care.
Comrades, there is no need for debate. The People's National Party, if you look at the group of individuals and comrades that are sitting here this evening, there is no question. There is no question that you have the best group that will take you forward. We have our mayor in house tonight. I want to give credence to him. And also our deputy mayor. Come on, put your hands together. He's trying to do his best. And I'm not going to be long this evening, because the Savlamar division is playing in the Linders Hill football tournament, and it's the first match tonight, so you know I have to be there. So if you see me run out, my spirit is still here with you. Thank you. Have a good night. DJ.
Let me hear for the chairman, for the councillor.
March, we are march, march, march. March, we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. March, we are march, march, march. March, we are march, march, march. Now we.
All right. We still a march. We want to stop march because I like me can't march long because my foot no good. All right, next speaker. We're moving over to the east. And we will be taking the councillor from the White House division. No other than Michael, Councillor Jackson. Put your hands together for him.
Someday I'ma look at these trophies, tell my kids my story. Someday I'ma write my name across the world. Please don't worry. Someday I'ma find my peace. Someday I'll find this.
Comrade Chairman, distinguished comrades at the head table, all colleague councillors, members of parliament, candidates, the comrades, the foot soldiers, the warriors, the workers of the People's National Party. But most especially, Comrade your own comrade, your own counselor, the reason why we're here, Comrade Minda Lewis. Greetings on behalf of the comrades of the White House Division. Let me just make it absolutely clear that there is no other party that can lead Jamaica than the People's National Party in the right direction. We are not the same. No matter how they try to fool you, I can tell you with no contradiction whatsoever that we are a party committed in lifting the people, and we are people-centered. So, we're in the season to ensure that we put it back. Put you right back on track. So now that you have given us Comrade Minda Lewis, let it be complete and give me the champion boy, Comrade Dwayne Vaz, as your next member of parliament. I'm telling you this now. Don't worry about the noise. Check your change. And I'm absolutely sure that Jamaica is going to be a better place once you have in mind to ensure that the People's National Party returns to government with Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding as your next Prime Minister. So, and in closing, what a song, nice. We are marching on to progress. Because we are blood and fire, comrades. Hold on. I want to clear this up. They might think about war we're defending. But as a Christian and a follower of Jesus Christ, the blood represents the blood of Jesus Christ. And the fire represents the Holy Spirit. So comrades, back we march on to progress. One love, one heart. The word is love.
All right, comrade. You hear it from the man, Councillor Jackson from the White House Division. We're moving on, comrade. We are still in the east. Now we'll be taking the mayor from Savalamar and also councillor for the Betheltown Division, Comrade Denalson. Mayor, put your hands together for the councillor, man.
March, we are march, 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 we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress.
What a song, bud. Thank you, Comrade Chairman. The protocol list is very long tonight, and we have limited time, so I won't try to exhaust my time by going through the protocol list. But I have to, of course, recognize and appreciate the presence of my MP candidate and the GenSec of the People's National Party, Comrade Dayton Campbell. I also have to recognize my colleague, Councillor. And I want to tell you something, comrades. I never thought this man had so much athletic prowess in him. I'm talking about Comrade Minda Lewis. We just coming from... Yes, man. We are just coming from the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation and Sports Day. And I tell you, Councillor Lewis entered about 8 races. And the least he was placed in all of those races was second. All of the races, he placed first.
March, we are march, 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 we are march.
And comrades, I want to say to Comrade Lewis that you really took the place by storm. I also want to recognize and appreciate the presence of your next Member of Parliament, Comrade Dwayne Vaz.
March, we are march, 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 we are march, march, march.
All the comrades present, all the councillors present here tonight, all the comrades visiting from near and far, you, the comrades of Frome, Division, and Central Westmoreland, the word is love. Now, comrades, I was going through the Frome Divisional Review magazine while sitting at my seat, and I must say that I am indeed impressed. I am not surprised because I know the work that your councillor has been doing, but I am impressed in the way that he has managed to condense it in such a presentable way for you tonight. And I also want to encourage you to keep on encouraging and supporting your councillor. Having elected councillor into office is part one of the process. The second part, or the second phase of the process, remains to be done. And that is electing Comrade Dwayne Vaz to be your next Member of Parliament for Central Westmoreland. Comrades, you currently have someone wearing the title of MP for Central Westmoreland. And I'm saying he's wearing the title. Honestly, I think that this man is collecting salary under false pretense. This man does not seem to know his roles and function. Everything he runs to social media, along with some of his friends. And they start talking a bag of nonsense. They're talking about things of which they know not. I see them in a video saying that all roads and drains in the town of Savlamar are the responsibility, the sole responsibility of the mayor. And then I had to check back my map of Jamaica and look, and also to do some research, because I want to make sure, you know. I know before, but I want to make sure, as to the roles and functions of a Member of Parliament. And when I check, my checks show me that Central Westmoreland encompasses the town of Savlamar. I also checked and further confirmed that the office of the current Member of Parliament lies in the heart of the town of Savlamar, which is in the constituency of Central Westmoreland. I also checked and realized that all government roads, all government drains within a constituency falls under the auspices and purview of the relevant Member of Parliament. But obviously, this current MP does not know that. I can recall, comrades, when we had Comrade Vaz as MP, when we had Comrade Roger Clark as MP, when we had Comrade Blythe as MP, they used to partner with the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation. And from their SCSP, which later evolved into CDF, Constituency Development Fund, they would always make arrangements from such funds for money to be sent to the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation for infrastructural works to be done on roads and drains in the capital town of Savlamar. But this imposter who is collecting salary under false pretense does not know his role and function. Therefore, comrades, I said time come for you all to return Comrade Dwayne Vaz to the position of Member of Parliament for Central Westmoreland. You see, sometimes, comrades, sometimes individual might be big and tall in body. And you say, yes, he's a big man. But his mind and level of intelligence is that of a 9-year-old. We have to now stop giving a man's job to a boy. Because some big men in the age are actually boys at heart. Time come, comrades, to take back the role of Member of Parliament and give it to a real big man who knows what his roles and functions are. And such a person is Comrade Dwayne Vaz. I said, support the man and vote for the man. And ensure that whenever it is called, comrades, you will go out in your numbers and return Comrade Dwayne Vaz as Member of Parliament for Central Westmoreland so that we can get back to the good old days. The days when we had our drains cleaned, we had our roads fixed, and we had our elderly and sick taken care of. Comrades, this is serious time. Make sure on that day we see Comrade Dwayne Vaz being returned as Member of Parliament for Central Westmoreland. One love, comrades. God bless you.
March, we are march, march, march. March, we are march, march, march. Now we are march. Progress. Time comes on.
Time come, comrade. Let me hear for the comrade. Time come.
March, we are march.
Are you ready, comrade?
March, march.
Time come.
March, we are march, march, march. Now we are march. On progress.
Time is going. Lot of speakers. This time I will coming back down in Central Westmoreland. I will call upon our Deputy Mayor and Councillor for the North-South Division, our 5-star General, no other than Councillor, Deputy Mayor, Devon, Dan, Thomas. Put your hands together for him as he come to the podium.
Hello mate, I spun the hard Monday. Now your place when the cause I win the place. Get straight to the base from a day in the race. Tell them in the dinner safe. Done.
Comrade Chairman. I tell you first, I'm tired. Too rough days, too. Comrade Chairman. Comrade at the table. Comrade Dayton Campbell. Welcome. Comrades! It's not 5 stars, it's 6-star General. Comrade! Hey! This is the division I get my practice from.
Hey!
Froome division.
Hey!
So I have a love Froome division.
Hey!
But comrade, truth, me's a man talk, but me never have nobody, you know that. Me just speak my mind, and me done with it. Let me tell you something tonight. We are coming and we are going to talk. But me say me no hold back. Me spit to me and spit out and me good again.
Comrade Little Lewis, Councillor at the Froome Division. But on a theme night tonight, a doing Vaz night tonight.
Easy.
A little conference, but a doing night tonight.
Well easy.
What? Yeah, so comrade, we are spinning up. I'm going to tell you tonight. You don't have to love doing, you don't have to love me, but love the People's National Party. If you're a real PNP, you do a bad mouth. Who the PNP put up to run? Hold your corner.
March, we are march, 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 we are.
If you love the PNP, you're not bad mouth PNP. Hey. You're not bad mouth PNP. Hey. So no hold your corner and support the People's National Party. Bigger than all of us. So me I tell you tonight, say, just go easy man and truckle. And do what you have to do. Because if we don't allow the JLP to win back this election, me and Little gone.
City hypocrites, them a galande. City hypocrites, them a galande.
The next parish council election, me and him have no seat. Someone who go and go study that. Because the JLP will get stronger and stronger. In next parish election, we gone. So cut out some of the foolishness. One who go on with us, someone who want to self. And stop. Have caucus and meeting all over the place. We defeat the People's National Party. No PNP, no BF, So as one tonight, to cut it out. Swallow the speaker. And say amen. And move forward. Comrade, me born and grow here, sir. Right over compound there, sir. Me have a land up. The People's National Party and the Carl Blight. Make all our we go over there so buy. And the comrade PJ party, sir.
My father born ya. My father born ya.
So when me hear some people over there run up their mouth about the PNP, if we love PNP, we get them buy for 76,000, now value $12 million. I don't know, bad mouth PNP. Show that one side, man, and cut out the foolishness. Where we over there? If we are sell, me I sell mine one now. At 12 million, me ask for a roadside land. Remember where we are come from? Under the People's National Party.
PNP massive on the move.
When we go back down the George's Plain, what them call Cool the Town. Cool the Town. Them used to live over the mall wall. And on the Carl Blight and PJ Patterson. Take the cane land and we take out cane and carry them out. Cause the light, moon. Hey. And when me look, me can't believe say every election we are get beaten over Cooley Town. Remember where we are come from, man. Remember where we are come from. When blind carry them come up front, up to latrine in them, up to latrine, up to latrine. We build them before them come live. Them never use for electricity. And then come say light up front. And every election, we don't lose over there, sir. Comrades, we don't cut it out, man. come home and vote for the People's National Party. A progress would have vote for. Remember where we have come from. We're not supposed to lose over Cooley Town. No! So comrades, hear me now. Election the near. Them all come with all kind of gimmicks. Some of them don't know what they must say on TV and TikTok. Me see one on TikTok with George Wright, I must see his spokesperson. Him say, parish council response to garbage because him a garbage. The reason why we call him garbage, because parish council is garbage. Garbage come under Desmond Mackenzie, central government. Him don't have a clue. And my spokesperson. For the man, we fool him and him fool. I don't know who fool him. Garbage fall under central government, not on councillors. So when him take up him thing and talk about all the garbage come out, parish council response. Oh my God. I would have fired him right away if he work with me. I'll run him well. And he's a young fellow. He need a 9-to-5 job. But him now get it this time because and anytime them call it, me not ask you not beg you know. Central response and tick. Shoot. So comrades, me I beg you know. Things all come all over no eyes so. But if we not take him, remember one of it do. Some comrades that get the 85,000 now, you know. And they say me a holy, but me know what me going to do. What them call the thing there? What is the program name? Solidarity. I run a come. You know holy. But remember where X go. Few we get in because the MP are going to do 90% of the recommendation, which we all know. The other 10% them use as gimmicks. But comrade, Central Westmoreland. Me want to know one more time. Who know they tell the other? If we skip me Ali the Forrester, Miss Colsa Chang, and Abby, we not gonna make it the next time. So me I want to know. Look for the wider picture and stop look for no head to no toe. You hear me I say? So cut out some of where we are going with man. Fall in line. Join up man. Fall in line. One message we are preach man. One message. It's come we are doing vase. When you know want somebody sensible to run Central Westmoreland? Answer me now. One want backbench. Man where they are backbench. And a little man with stool. Eh? Man, look at Rice, man. We used to have Roger Clark, Carl Blight, a minister of government. I don't know talk, someone know talk about this man. We can't even sit on a backbench good. Eh? Oh, comrade, man, do better than that, man. Do better than that. The only time you hear him is when he's a president in a parliament. When he's a president. So tonight, comrade, may I beg you now. When we go home tonight, we talk to our neighbor and say, remember, say a comrade doing vase, we are going anytime them call it. And I make no little thing come around and come catch your eyes. If you look and take, you don't take your no enough for you know. Because a taxpayer's money. Right? So the solidarity program we are going. If we don't qualify, holy, but remember where the extra go. So comrades, may I beg you now. May I beg you now. Cut out the foolishness as a front tonight. When we hear anything more I hear say, a good things may I hear. And a good things do not preach. So comrade, God bless you now. Thank you.
March, we are march, 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 we are march, march, march. Now we are
Comrade Deputy Mayor, 6-star General, Comrade Councillor Dan Thomas, tell you as it is, put away the animosity. It's a PNP time now. We can't allow the labor right to come back in a central. Else dog are going to with supper. Councillor Wilson said earlier, we're not going to no supper. So there will be no supper tonight. So when the time come ready. When such man call it, get yourself on board, ready to put back Central Westmoreland in the PNP column. Vote for your MP, Comrade Dwayne Vaz. Comrade, we are going down. Hear from all the councillors that are here. And we have some wonderful ladies and gentlemen here who are candidate for their respective constituency. Now we will be going over to Western Hanover, where we have our councillor candidate MP in waiting.
march, we are march,
Eddie
march, march, we are march, march, march.
Miller Bennett. Put your hands together for her as she comes. Candidate MP in waiting.
Comrades, comrade warriors, comrade workers. Me not hear no. Comrades, una ready? Comrade workers, una ready? Comrade warriors, una ready? Blood and fire, comrades, are you ready? We're ready. Members of the head table. Call it and you call it. Comrade Jensek. Good evening, sir. Comrade, Councillor for the Froome Division, Comrade Lyndon Lewis. Big up yourself. Music man, me's an energy girl. And I want music. So give me music, man. Give me music. Give me a Queen Africa. Are you ready? Are you ready? Please. Me's an energy girl. Comrades, we not daddy over Hanover. And I'm that all right. Even that. Yeah. Comrades, more to the stand up, man. Give me some energy. Come on, comrades. Come, man. Now get up, man. Come, man. Stand up, man. Come, man. Give me some peace, comrades. Thank you. Look here. We have a counselor, and I had to be here tonight because we have a counselor that I admire. When I walked in and I read his Frome Division report, I was impressed. And that is somebody who's organized. That is somebody who is fit to lead and ready to take this division with Comrade Dwayne Vaz to victory. Comrades, I want you to saddle up. I want you to be ready because Comrade Dwayne Vaz must be sitting in Parliament. This seat belongs to the People's National Party. And I want to make sure that you make sure you're ready.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready? From Division, are you ready? Are you ready to make sure it's a Comrade Dwayne Vaz sitting in Parliament? From Division, are you ready to make sure it's a Comrade Dwayne Vaz sitting in Parliament? Comrade, the only seat the current MP need to be sitting in is the one in our house. The one which part? In our house, comrades. So to make sure that to do in vase is the member of parliament.
March, we are march, 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 we are.
Comrade, the People's National Party is ready to take government, and it can't happen without your help. I want you to tell your neighbor, I want you to tell your friends. Most of you have children at school and you must talk to the teachers. I want you to tell them the message of the People's National Party, that the People's National Party is there to empower teachers, to make sure that our teachers has a place. We recognize and we believe in our teachers. Comrades, I want when you go to the school, graduation is happening, and I want you to big up on the teachers because they deserve to big up. The People's National Party has plans for our teachers. Under the next People's National Party government, we will empower our teachers. We will make sure that they have access to NHT loans at special rates. Comrades, you have to make sure you recognize and believe in the teachers. Under the People's National Party, we intend to reduce the debt of the teachers. So they have to make sure, so I want to talk to them. I want to talk to the teachers and tell them that the People's National Party is the party to help them going forward, comrades. Comrades, there's a lot the People's National Party is ready to help you. Under the Jamaica Labour Party government, they said that they weren't going to build 700,000 houses in 5 years. That no happen. So promise. I don't even think them build 20%. But under the People's National Party, we have solutions for this country. A lot of people here want to buy a house, but guess what? Sometimes they can't come up with a deposit. By the time you come up with a deposit, the amount of fees that add on it. The People's National Party government has plans wherein if you're renting, they will do a rent-to-home basis where you can acquire a home, and so you pay your rent. That rent go towards your deposit. Comrades, we have plans for you, and we have plans for everybody out there in the country. So I want you to talk to them. I want you to tell them what the People's National Party is about. Comrades, a lot of you here have small business, and you know people with small and medium-sized businesses. Sometimes you can't get a loan. It's difficult for you to get a loan. But under the People's National Party, we have policies that will ensure that we don't make it as difficult. Comrades, I want you to talk to the people. We have to sell the gospel of the People's National Party. We have to sell the gospel of Mark Golding, because that is what will take us there. We have to make sure that the people know that we are what we are about. From Division, we are depending on you. We are depending on you to make sure that Dwayne Vaz is the member of parliament. Me want to not saddle up behind him. Me want to not rally up behind him. And if you don't know nobody who no want rally up behind him, tell them, say, the People's National Party will be government.
You know, sister, we are create waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your...
Comrades, me no want to take this thing election for joke. Me no want to take this election for joke. It is important that you spread the gospel of the People's National Party and the gospel of Mark Golding, because we need to win government. Comrades, the People's National Party is committed to lowering energy costs. The People's National Party is committed to providing housing solutions. Comrades, we're not in a no joke. We have to make sure that we do what we have to do. So, me want to talk to a neighbor. Me want to talk to a friend. Me want to talk to even any happy friend them up back. So if you never talk to nobody, no talk to somebody, no talk to them. Because we must form government. Comrades, I want you to make sure that Comrade Dwayne Vaz, I know Comrade Lyndon Lewis will do it because he's a committed man. He's a man who believes in the People's National Party and the growth and development of this country. Dwayne Vaz is here tonight. He's a hard worker. He's a committed and dedicated People's National Party member. And comrades, I urge you to bring out your neighbor, bring out your friend, and let us have victory in this constituency. Comrades, one love. Big up on yourself.
March, we are march, march, march. March, we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes, so be alarmed. Now we don't.
Let's hear it for the woman. Let's hear it for the woman. Yes, comrade. Next on our program, we're going up into the southwestern part of St. Elizabeth. We have a woman who have the agriculture minister under Manners Wellington at Chamberlain and Boot. The other day one pastor man said to me, see me in my band. And he said, who that? I said, the current comrade candidate my MP. He said, me here say man, near mouth, fried green belly. So comrade, we have with us tonight, comrade, candidate MP in waiting, short in stature, big in a body. No other than comrade Minda. Wellington. Let me hear it for.
Natural beauty skin. Yeah. No, I.
Fist up in the air, my comrades. Comrades of Central Westmoreland. Comrades of Central Westmoreland, let me hear a big PNP victory. I want to hear your fist up in the air. I want to see the comrades who are ready for change in this country. The people who are ready for victory in this country. Let me see your fist up in the air. All right, good. Comrades, it is such a pleasure to be here. Myself and the team have been on the road all day, and I swear to you, we're tired. But we're not tired to bring home victory for the People's National Party. Comrades, I want to greet those at the head table. I want to greet all the comrades at the platform, at the head of the platform. I want to greet all the councillors from Westmoreland. I've never been to a conference where I don't have councillor caretakers. It is such a good thing when you have councillors representing the needs of their people. And I say, hail the councillors of Westmoreland.
March, we are march.
I want to make special mention of the host councillor, Councillor Lewis, who invited me here. I want to acknowledge you, sir, because this young man has a bright future. And this is just a testimony to the kind of leadership that is in the political sphere right now for the People's National Party. We don't have no full leaders and councillors and MP caretakers. All of us are in our own right representing the needs of the people. And leadership is what will bring back this country. I want to make mention of your next member of parliament, Comrade Dwayne Vaz. Hail your member of parliament for Central Westmoreland. How do you have none?
We're gonna chase those crazy ballets out of town.
All right. Hold it down a little bit. We're moving along fast. But I want to make special mention of all my MP candidates in waiting, especially my sister there, Comrade Heather Miller. I owe you a visit. But more importantly, comrades, we have a leader in our GenSec who's been holding the party firm right next to our future Prime Minister, Mark Golding. Hail the man, Comrade Ian Campbell. Comrades, quick and fast. And I know many of you are tired because we've all been on the road all day. But let me just say something to you. It took me a while to get here, almost 3 hours. 3 hours. That is unacceptable for people to move across the length and breadth of this country when all day long on a drop in a pothole, night and day. This is a disrespect to the people of this country, and we have to make them know. March. 3 hours to get to Westmoreland from St. Elizabeth. How can this country be productive? And this is what I have to say to your comrades. On the ballot paper on election morning, I want you to know that politics is more than just color. Politics in this country, Jamaica, today is more than orange and green. Politics is the fact that you do not have roads. Politics is the fact that you do not have water in your pipes. Comrades, I know I'm talking to the choir, but I want to have a message when I go out there. Politics for Jamaica today is more than color. Politics is about not having money to send your children to school. Politics is waiting in line on the ballot paper this coming election. It is going to be you standing in line at every government institution in the sun to pay a tax receipt. Politics this coming election morning is the fact that you have to wait 5 days in a hospital to see a doctor. Politics today in Jamaica is making sure that you vote for the People's National Party, because that is the only party that is going to change your life.
Are you ready?
Today we are all fighting for something bigger than individual needs. Because too often enough, we walk into a yard and a man tell you, say, "How who do something for me? Why me I go do something for you?" And I want to know to wake up and understand that even though we are here, there is a group of people out there that don't understand what politics means to Jamaica now. And I want you to have a message to go out there when you leave this room. And that is why so many of us as representatives are more than just walking and talking and vibing. Some of us have to be educating, and we're not in the classroom. Because education is not about teacher and student. It's about friend, family, loved ones. You wanna comrades them. But understand the politics who are going on in the country. What I say to you tonight, Central Westmoreland, I represent the constituency of Southwestern St. Elizabeth. And nobody in a Southwest no more proud than the people I represent now. Because finally, they have a member of parliament to be that will stand up for them in parliament.
March, we are march, 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 we are march, march.
The hardest thing I've had to experience in my life is this morning I woke up, I had to go to a pipe to fill a bucket to bathe my own skin in my constituency. And I know and feel what the people are going through because the people them don't have no water. And I'm telling you today, Southwest will be changing for the People's National Party. And they will be coming home for my golden.
March, we are march, 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 we are march.
Comrades, them not have nothing to talk about the PNP because they know we are united and we are strong. We have representatives in every single constituency that is focused and aligned with what the party understands that Jamaica needs. We are each a part of a whole. Me, a whole fort in a Southwest. Uno, Dayton and Comrade Vaz, a whole fort down here. Header down in Hanover. Because each of us have been there on the ground. Some of us for many years. So we understand the needs of the people. We understand what the people have been going through. And each of us have been trained and organizing in our various constituencies. This is not going to be an easy victory, but I want you to know that we're prepared for war. And if a war, a war!
March, we are march, 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 we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time goes on.
Comrades, tonight I came in here and I said, well, if the people them don't understand the mission, we have to tell them the mission. What is the mission of the People's National Party this election? The first mission is that we're going to take the people in Pitney and send them back to school. Do you know how many of your children are out of school? Do you understand that under the Labour Party, Pitney go home and only go to school 2 days a week now? Pitney only go to school 2 days a week. Under People's National Party government, we will be introducing the EASE program. When Pitney can go to school and get little breakfast. Pitney can stay in a school because they're not hungry again. And one of the most vital things you can give a country is food security. Food security. And that is why many of you are suffering, because farming is the most important profession in a country. And what has been happening on the Jamaica Labour Party government is that farmers are out of work. Nobody can produce. You can't buy fertilizer. You can't buy seed. You can't buy water. So how you gonna farm?
If I war, don't want make it stop. If somebody not dead for me.
Comrades, tonight you have to understand the mission with an agriculture minister that understand agriculture. Not a little fenke man we are pose in a bar and dance. He understands agriculture and knows that we need an agriculture development fund. That fund will secure certain necessities to ensure that you can ease some of the burden off of the agricultural sector. We have to protect certain industries. And this is what I'm saying to you. Know what the People's National Party plan is for change in this country. Comrades, we have to focus. We have to focus. We have to align. We are united. We are stronger. But I need you to become organized. And know, say, this is not going to be an easy mission. Comrades, tonight, I want you to pick up your walking shoes. Stop sitting in a yard and talk about him a comrade, him a laborite, him not vote. Everybody in your yard figure out and vote. Because because we're fighting for victory. I will not hold back. Comrades, we have blood in our vein and fire in our heart. And we know you understand the mission. With a united PNP, with a united PNP, you are stronger and Jamaica will be better. One love, comrades. One love.
Yes, man, you yell for the woman. Yes, sir. Lick about Talawa. Let me yell for the woman again. Yes, sir. Coming down nicely. Good conference. Coming down next speaker. And we are back home in Central Westmoreland. We have former MP, an MP in waiting, no other than your MP in waiting, Comrade Dwayne Boy. Let me hear it, man.
One bag of gold medal pan me now. Champion boy, you know the damn thing. Pan a podium and sing the anthem too. Yellow moon. Man, man, shall not get the goddamn boy. That's why everybody at the champion boy. Have a rich gal in the Hamptons boy. The bush never been in the champion boy.
Come on, Chairman. I would have make a play somewhere, but we don't have no whole heap of time because the time I got late. It's 2:10 now. And the comrades have been here for a long time, and comrade guest speaker has to go all the way to Kingston and leaves there. So we have to keep that in mind. So first of all, let me big up the comrade guest speaker, comrade Jensek, Dr. Dayton Campbell. Thank you for joining here to be with us tonight. I want to big up the comrade councillor for the Froome division. The person who made us journey here today. And you hear the champion boy song play a while ago. I can tell I was at the sports day for the parish council. And there was no doubt that he was the champion boy today because he win every single race he run today. And I saw. I don't know about the second way I come. But I know where I come see. And every race he run, I him win it. So I want to give a big round of applause again. Big it up. Comrade Little Lewis, the council for the Froome division, the champion boy in the Froome division. I want to greet everybody else at the head table. I want to big up the mayor and the deputy mayor. I want to big up Heather Miller. I want to big up Dr. Miranda Wellington. We have to give you Dr. by your name because you're a doctor now, so we have to give you a life by your name. So Dr. Miranda Wellington and everybody else on the platform. But most importantly, the workers, the warriors of the People's National Party who came out in the Froome division tonight. Big up on yourself. Come as it look like, say, we're in a campaign with an MP who feels their parish council election in Maroon. Because every day in the video, I curse the mayor and I curse councillor, but him not talk about what is happening under his direct responsibility. The mayor come talk earlier and him tell you, say every road and everything fall under every MP. So even though there are roads and trains under the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation, it still come under the Member of Parliament. And the mayor tell us, say, when I was there as MP, I partner with the parish council. I send money to the parish council because we have to ensure the Westmoreland will fix up. But now we have an MP with a knowing role and responsibility. And that's why this MP must go whenever the elections are called, because we don't want no dunce MP. We don't want no MP, we don't know what going. We want a member of parliament who knows the roles and responsibilities of his constituency. So when him go on a hot field or on a park, me I wonder if him look on the road from South coming to Grange Hill. Me I wonder if him look on the road from South Grass Smithfield. Me I wonder if him look on the road from South Grass Maroon. Because every main road in Westmoreland is bad and he's talking about Council Road. So what is he saying? Me buck him up on Ricketts Avenue the other day. Same have protests. People are protesting and him run down on Ricketts Avenue and cuss mayor and cuss councillor. Me walk up to him and me say, any day you can compare what you did to what I did in my 5 years, come beside me, because he cannot compare what he did to my time. And comrades, don't forget that when I was member of parliament, I was there for 1 year in government and 5 years in opposition. He has been the member of parliament for 5 years with his government in place, and what has he done? So comrades, want to talk about them something here. Because no matter what they want to do on social media, the people on the ground know what's going on. Me see him run with 3 little unscrupulous looking man. I don't know what kind of man them be. I don't know what kind of man them be. Me see him run with 3 unscrupulous looking man and make video film because him can't talk. But what I am saying, whether him do the video or them do the video, Central Westmoreland knows what we are about, and we know that the only way for development is through the People's National Party. You understand? So we are march. We are march towards progress. You understand? So we're tired of the pressure. We're tired of the foolishness. Come with the PNP has the policies to move Jamaica forward. And come with Dayton Campbell will talk about those policies. But when you come on to Central Westmoreland, when you come on to the Froome Division, we're going to talk about Froome Division now. We're going to start with sports in our Froome Division. Since we left, what has been happening for sports in the Froome Division? When you go up a Froome now, the real field, the air field, the field arena is a play upon, the field of Froome is a play upon, a soldier, a camp out on it now. So what are we saying? Have we replaced sports for military in Central Westmoreland? What can go so? What I am telling you right now is that when we return to power, the soldier them, we're going to find somewhere else to put them, because we understand the importance of them, but we're going to find somewhere else to put them, because we will not sacrifice the Froome sports ground for any military activity, because it is not supposed to. Comrade, when I became MP, the worst road in Westmoreland was Ferris to Macfield. That road was fixed when I was member of parliament. You know what the second worst road? The second worst road, which is the first worst road now, is South Lamar going towards Grange Hill. What I am telling you now is when the PNP returns to power, this road will be the priority for Central Westmoreland, because people who are Grange Hill most can drive on good road. And I will work closely with the councillor, because the councillor tell me what I want. The councillor tell me what I want in the division. And the only way we can fix the real problems in the division if I return as MP to work with the council. Because we want to remember something. I want to remember something. All of you who there so now. When Councillor Lewis was the caretaker, me and him have a good relationship. I used to deal with the Froome division good. So what going to happen when I turn member of parliament again when I'm a councillor? When the two of we can come together and put the thing together and make the thing work. Nobody can stop the Froom division because the People's National Party will be in charge of the Froom division. So comrades, I want to say last year, I come here. I say last year was the last year I'm going to be talking about this unity and them foolishness. Because as far as I am concerned, there is no disunity in the Froom division. As far as I am concerned. Teeth and tongue will always meet. People always have them argument and cuss them one another. That is part of life. Even on a yard don't have them kind of argument. So nobody is immune from arguments. What one have to understand is that arguments have solutions. So whatever argument we have, there is always a solution to the argument. And what we have done right here is that the solutions have been brought forward and we have the argument over here. So if anybody in us that feels the argument that go on, when you leave here tonight, just know say no argument in the Froom division. Those that Thomas talk a while ago, him talk for him heart and him just say anybody who still have it in their mind just come together and get the thing work. Because at the end of the day, when a People's National Party unit is together, there is no force on this earth that can stop it. And the feeling we are getting in the streets, comrades, is that the People's National Party supporters are ready to vote out the Jamaica Labour Party. And whenever they want to call it, people say call it, and you call it. Whenever they want to call it, him have meeting tonight down there, so down a Sav, and I roll up them up on stage. Me hear Darrell Vaz, my namesake. I talk about PNP bad mind. What PNP bad mind about? What PNP bad mind about? Eh? At them bad mind. Because every policy we come up with them try to thief it. A bad mind people thief people idea. At them a bad mind. Everything we say out of our mouth, then run with it. At them a bad mind. When them look for the 18 years of PNP in the power and them can't match it, at them a bad mind. So what we are saying to them, take on a bad mind and stay over there so because the People's National Party is ready. The People's National Party is able and the People's National Party will win the next general elections whenever they are called. So comrades of the Froom division, whether you come from Froom, whether you come from Jardins Plain, whether you come from 3 Miles River, whether you come from Geneva, Solas and Blackness, whether you come from Hartford, Barham, Bath, Tarrington, anywhere you want to come from, People's National Party and Mark Golding is depending on you to stand up and fight for the People's National Party.
We're ready. Yeah, we're ready.
Are you ready for Mark Justice Golding?
Mark Golding.
Are you ready for the People's National Party?
Then ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready.
If you are ready, the team from Central is ready. Let us work forward in hands and hearts and make this be alright. One love, one heart.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Whoa. Look at the people raising up, the whole Jamaica waking up.
Come on, let's hear it for the man.
With gold in the man with passion and a path. From Kingston straight to Bay, I'm a gold in them say.
Your candidate and your next member of parliament, Central Westmoreland. Let me hear it for the man again. Yeah, man. Now, we come down to the man of the hour. The man who hold this division second time, second conference since the local government election had won. And this is no other than your Councillor Lytton.
Go for the crown, go for the crown. Yeah.
Louis!
mountain.
Let me hear it,
Can't
Polly
me out,
Lewis.
them know me counting. Only for money too. Why let me out of the mountain? Man for the mission, yeah. You know that. Go for the crown king. Man for the mission, yeah. Fire in the rain. Done the tell you what we name. Now my boat and you can get the energy for train. Start the potion, cut the magic, watch it. Ready for the aim, me spend it. Every time I watch, me spend it. Every time I train, me step it. God in me heart more time than devil in my brain, me thank me. My day every day.
Whoa, yeah, my brethren, you got to know yourself. In this your time. Whoa, yeah, brethren, you got to know yourself. In this your time, man, you have the man. You get carried away by captivity, carried away by captivity. In this your time, although them say them.
Comrades of the Frome Division, let me hear you. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Comrades, let me say to the head table, all protocols observed in the interest of time. But let me acknowledge, of course, our mayor and deputy mayor in the person of Comrade Danry Delancey and Comrade Devon Thomas, as well as all my invited guests, Comrade Minda, Comrade Earl, as well as our next Member of Parliament for Westmoreland Central, Comrade Dwayne Vaz. Let me hear it. Let me hear you. And of course, my special invited guest, Comrade Murdy Rowe, my father-in-law and the former chief of the Akompong Maroons, who is here representing tonight, married to his beautiful daughter. Let me say Comrade Samantha Rowe. And of course, to our Gensec and next Member of Parliament for East Westmoreland, Comrade Dr. Dayton Campbell. Now, since it's my conference, I think I can cheat the time a little. Comrades of the Frome Division, let me take the opportunity to thank all of you for your continued support. And I encourage you, there, so like a Tony. Of course, I encourage you to let us hold steadfast as we approach the final leg of our journey to form the next government of Jamaica. The party leader is dependent on us here in the Frome Division to ensure victory for Westmoreland Central. When I'm through here tonight, every comrade should be ready to elect a proper Member of Parliament for Westmoreland Central. Our significant achievements and lasting success here in the Frome Division are not as a result of quick and easy gains, but rather a culmination of persistent effort and hard work achieved through diligent toiling, even when others were sleeping. We have a former councillor who got a good beating last year in February 2024. The preacher, the church elder, who not stop call up your councillor name and talk about I'm getting money from the council and I'm not doing anything with it. As councillor for the Frome Division since 2024, I have 1 whole year of achievements that he never had in the entire 7.5 years that he was councillor. I must leave it on record, comrades.
And persons here can attest to it, that me, come off a good table. But I don't know which table him come off of, but me come from under the table. Because if you're robbing from the dead, who would you not rob from? Come off a council name and account to the Froome division, where the 1.2 million plus allotted to fix the Blackheath Cemetery. Where did it? March down to Garden House to voice the concerns because he lacks the competence to represent. Representation is not about who look or sound good on social media. Representation is not supposed to be made on TikTok when you were elected and provided with all the avenues to represent that you are not using. I have been in council since February 2024, and there's not one council meeting that I see the Member of Parliament coming and providing. All these avenues have been provided by the WMC for him to come and partner with the mayor. But he is not doing so. Fireman come, policeman come, NWC come, JPS come, NSWMA comes, but the Member of Parliaments here in Westmoreland overall, East, Central and Western does not come to council meeting. So how is he on social media talking about the mayor not partnering when the avenues of the council meeting are provided for him to come and discuss local business and they are not present? It is an insult to our system of governance if you are elected to Parliament and you cannot speak on the people's behalf. I hope Mr. Wrong understands that the House of Parliament that he is sitting in is called the House of Representatives. So if you are not representing, you are sitting in the wrong house. Come off social media and make we see you in Parliament representing. We are a people's government, The only reason we the people elect a member of parliament to represent us is because we cannot represent ourselves in parliament. So we send one person. So we send one person to represent us because we cannot sit in parliament ourselves. We can't hold. So one person is sent to represent us. Representation is not suited for puppets and clowns. Representation requires you to have a brain that you can use to develop ideas and plans for the areas that you represent. What is MP plan for Westmoreland Central? Who see it and where? Because I don't. If you get up every day and blame the previous administration, you don't have a plan. The MP telling people on social media that the drains are bad because PNP never do it. The MP telling people that in the constituency that he cannot do any work because PNP never do it. The MP is telling people that he cannot fix our roads because PNP never do it. Blaming PNP is not representation. Showing your plans for the constituency and how the plans can be achieved and work that you have already done is what good representation looks like. In the absence of that, comrades, you are wasting. This MP is wasting my time and is wasting your time. And it's time for every well-thinking elector in Westmoreland Central to know this. Let good sense prevail and vote for progress. The constituency of Westmoreland Central needs a representative that can stand up in Parliament with a comprehensive drain cleaning plan for the constituency. The drainage issues in Westmoreland needs national attention. NAA in Westmoreland needs to be specially equipped with resources to address the major drains and rivers. NAA not even bush the major roadways. Look on the Froome road out there. NAA is not even bushing the major roadways. Savannah-Lamara Washway. And where is the representation we are supposed to have in Parliament? You don't have an MP. You don't have an MP road and you don't have an MP drain. The MP is responsible for the entire constituency, as the mayor and others have just mentioned. Let good sense prevail and vote for progress. The Ministry of Local Government needs to allot more parochial funds to the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation. When you look at the magnitude of parochial roads and drain issues, the little twopence being allotted cannot address the local concerns. The geography of the parish itself supports my argument. And we have no representative in the 3 constituencies to take these concerns to Parliament. They cannot talk. I repeat, representation is not suited for puppets and clowns. Blaming the previous administration is not representation. Let good sense prevail and vote for progress. This MP sat in Parliament, comrades, and allow his administration to propose and start building an estimated $2.17 billion police headquarters and cannot tell the Prime Minister that the Savannah-Lamar Hospital needs more dire attention. Sick people don't need security. Who will you be securing when everybody is sick or dying? Due to the poor conditions at the Savannah-Lamar Hospital. The hospital should have been expanded to create space, not a new police station built. If they had space at the Savannah-Lamar Hospital, they would not have discharged my friend's mother, seemingly because of bed space. She never made it past the parking lot of the Savannah-Lamar Hospital. She dropped dead trying to enter the car that came to pick her up at the Savannah-Lamar Hospital. The Ministry of Health lamenting about the drop in birth rate, yet 24 babies were born dead in one location. It only highlights the wanton disregard for health within under this administration. I say again to the people of the Frome Division and the constituency of Westmoreland Central, representation, comrades, is not suited for puppets or clowns. Vote for a member of parliament that you can see on TV in Parliament making representation. When you turn on your television towards 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock news, you're supposed to see your representative making representation in Parliament. Not on TikTok, not on Instagram, and not on Facebook. People never elect him to be a social media influencer like Rosalie. People never elect him to be a social media influencer like Jaden. When you go to JIS or flip the pages of the Observer or flip the pages of the Gleaner, you are supposed to read about your member of Parliament and the representation that he's making in Parliament on the state of the constituency. Come off social media and go make representation to fix the Banbury Road that you ripped up and left. The residents and the commuters are crying out. Comrade, I'm coming down. The Gleaner reported in October 2024 that in late August, the PM under the REACH program earmarked $3 billion to carry out routine maintenance to critical roadways, especially those damaged by burial, all across the 63 constituencies. It was in 2 phases. 1 phase in September to November, and from January to March of this year. Find out the facts. Where did Mr. Wrong spend this money? Know the facts. The MPs on social media talking about the deputy mayor and the Hatfield Road. What did he do with the allocation to the constituency under the REACH program? The REACH program never reached Central Westmoreland.
Follow here, say, you know, reach nowhere. If you follow here, say, boy, you know, reach nowhere.
On March 7, 2025, it was reported in the Observer that the government made available 150 black tanks to be distributed to those being affected by drought and water-related issues. Since March, no water tanks were being issued until now, when it is being used to buy votes. If night could turn today, you could see the member of Parliament at night time promising black tank for vote. Black tank that were supposed to be distributed from March. He's using now to buy vote, and the people who were affected then did not get any benefit from the black tanks. Every year since 2020, the MPs allotted $20 million per year in aid of the development of the constituency. So how in the social media talk about roads need to fix and drains need to be done? Where is his allotment? Where is the work to show how much of those funds were spent to address local needs? Where were you 4 years ago with these funds? You were never ready to talk about partnership with the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation until the election year. Who were you partnering with before? Every year since 2022, the MP received in December alone over $21 million. The MP never thought then that he could have partnered with the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation. What did he do with all that money that he has been getting? But to talk about...
But we no bow down, no, you must be mad we could not do that.
Finally, comrades, Westmoreland Central needs a member of Parliament. Westmoreland Central needs a PNP member of Parliament. We have our candidate, Comrade Dwayne Vaz, for better or for worse, and we are nowhere near the worst. We done married to the PNP, and history tells us, and we have seen it for ourselves, that the Labour Party not treat people good. Them give you a bit of medicine and then beat we bad. When the election is called, get ready to ensure that your next member of Parliament is Comrade Dwayne Vaz.
March, we are march, 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 we are march, march, march.
And our leader and next Prime Minister of Jamaica, once we send Central Westmoreland through, our leader and next Prime Minister of Jamaica will be Mark Jackson Golding.
Comrades, I'm going to ask Comrade Williams to just step forward before I introduce our guest speaker. Now, Comrade Williams has served the Froome Division for a number of years, whole heap of years. He is no longer with us per se, as he has been over in St. Elizabeth helping out a wonderful MP candidate in the person of Comrade Miranda Wellington. He pledged to have worked with me for the last time in the Froome Division to send me through, which he did. And we, the members of the Froome Division, would just like to show our appreciation. So I'm just going to call Comrade Anderson to just come forward and make this presentation.
We are march, 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 we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes, so be alarmed. I'll be not here.
Comrades, help me express love and gratitude to Comrade Anthony Williams. He has served Central Westmoreland and Froome Division in particular for many years. He's a very hard worker. He served as vice chairman, and when we lost the parish council election in 2016, he served as chairman. He's now moving on to his hometown. But on behalf of Councillor Lewis and the executive members of Froome Division, put your hands together as we show love to our dear comrade.
March, we are march, 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 we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes, so be alarmed. Now we don't hear what the liberals say or what they say we are.
Now, comrades, we're on the last lap. And we have a gentleman that has been holding the fort for the People's National Party, managing the party in a manner that I know will take us into victory come the next general election. Comrades, I want you all to put your hands together. I want you guys to make some noise for our guest speaker, our next member of parliament for East Westmoreland, our next member of parliament in waiting, in the person of Dr. Campbell.
And though they tried to use me,
cut. Really. Comrade Chairman, Comrade Councillors, and I want to say special respect to Comrade Lewis. A very thoughtful presentation. And I want to just say greetings as well to my own councillors that are here, Councillor Jackson and of course the Mayor, Councillor Delancey, Victor Wright, big up yourself, and of course candidate Dr. Miranda Wellington. You know, Miranda told doctor and I keep it a secret. I don't understand what going on. When the Prime Minister did turn to doctor, we see all kind of stuff that go on. We don't understand how we don't see your doctor thing on TV. You know, Comrade doing for us, my brother and my friend. And comrades, I want just, comrades all, greetings. And to those who are watching online, greetings as well. I want to just pick up on something though that the councillor said. You know, politics is not just about the individual that you have as a councillor. You want to get the full team in place. What Comrade Lewis is able to do as your councillor, if he's there by himself, it's going to be difficult to do all of what he wants to do. With the best of intention, it's going to be difficult. He needs to have a member of parliament beside him to support him so that you can get more done for the people of the division. It is obvious that the one that is there now is not going to work with him. It is obvious. You need to get somebody that go to the same church, somebody from the same party that will be there, that will work and partner with him so that the people of the division can have a better quality of life. You also need to have a government in place, because when he goes down to the parish council and they ask for resources, the amount that they have to spend depends on what the minister of local government sends back to them. The minister of local government is determined from the party that is in power. So you want to have the PNP in power so that you have a PNP minister of local government who will put priority on local government and ensure that sufficient resources are there to deal with your local issues. So the mission to win Central Westmoreland is a mission so that the division, the constituency, and the country can be better off. Now, I want to say a few things. This evening, elsewhere within this constituency, the other side was having a meeting. I've been listening to the Prime Minister of the country. I never vote for him, but I am my Prime Minister. And he continues to go on the platform and say he's asking for decency, and his party is campaigning on decency. This evening, right here in Central Westmoreland, the MP from Southwest St. Catherine, Everett Warmington, went onto the platform and of course even bad word on the platform in front of the media and everybody. And I want to know, what sort of disciplinary action will the Prime Minister of Jamaica, who said he's asking for decency, what disciplinary action will he take against Everett Warmington? Hold on. And I want to go further, because when I go to a stage show and Sizzla Kalonji or any other dancehall artist go onto the stage and they use what they refer to as indecent language, police charge them. I am calling on the JCF to charge Everett Warmington for his behavior on the platform. Hold on. All them are going like them a bullbuck and dopey conqueror, like a feed them country, like everybody else. They're just afraid of them, and they can do whatever they feel like. This country does not belong to the labor rights. This is our country, all of us together. And we don't want that sort of behavior from leaders in the country. Leaders must set example. But this behavior is coming about because the head of the stream is dirty. I hear them talking about Mark Golding this and Mark Golding that. If them think we are running election based on who born ya and who light versus who black, them make a sad mistake. We are running election based on how we are going to fix road, give people water, give people employment, cut poverty rate, fix hospital, and that we are running election on. Oh, Darrell Vaz could have got check and find out when Mark Golding gets stamped in his passport. Then why him not go down a RGD and pull up Mark Golding birth certificate which shows him born at the University Hospital of the West Indies? They want to reduce the politics in the country, to campaign about things that don't impact on the lives of the people. They're running around saying all sorts of things. Talking about unemployment is at the lowest in the history. When them account a person who is working for 1 hour for the week as being employed. They're running around saying that when we have 700,000 persons in the country who are of employment age, who are not in a job and not looking for a job. How will you put that in context? The Labour Party support in the country, the highest number of votes that they have ever gotten in the entire Jamaica is 430,000. There are 700,000 Jamaicans of employment age who are not in a job and now look no job. Way more than the highest number that them ever get. And at the same time, them running around talking about 3% unemployment rate. How unemployment that 3% and KFC are giving $1,000 worth of chicken and the whole place pack up? The people they never have no work. $1,000 something for the meal deal when they give $1,000 something for them. And then tell me say only 3% unemployment rate in our country. And the country almost locked down for the $1,000 worth of chicken. But comrades, why is it that the PNP wants to win this election? They are trying to spread this argument that the only thing we are campaigning on is corruption. It is not true. It is not true. It is true that corruption is a part. We are born a fire upon corruption. That is true. But it's not the only thing that we are campaigning on. And I am putting it to you that the people who are saying we should not campaign on corruption are more a part of the problem than the solution. Because corruption robs opportunity. When the government corruptly takes away the money from the people, it does not leave that money to buy one extra bed for put down at the hospital. It does not leave that money to buy extra chairs and desks put in at the classroom so that your picnic can learn. It does not leave that money to ensure that the roads that you drive on, you don't have to service your car every week and your front end and leak out. It ensures that you can have water in your pipes. When the government takes away that money, it's not there to do that. And so we are against corruption. And we're not making any apologies for it. The country cannot continue like this. No other country in the world would have a leader that his statutory declaration cannot be certified. No other country in the world. I'm watching a video with an African leader who tell them, say if them don't declare, them have to pack up and leave. And in Jamaica, they want to convince us. Oh, so much stopping upon us. In Jamaica, they want to convince us that we shouldn't have a problem with the Prime Minister not being certified. And I hear some of them want to make the election about who wear fitted jeans, who wear Clarks, who wear this and who wear that. Look here. It's not a relationship, nobody I look, you know. A leader we are looking for. Leader we're looking for. And the qualities of a leader are not those things, you know. What color Clarks you want to wear, whether you wear Clarks, yes or no. A leader we want. The country wants leadership. We want a leader who can recognize that going around the country to put up balloon, to cut ribbon for one house does not solve the housing situation that is in the country. We want a leader that understands that you have to go beyond that to solve the housing problem and the housing crisis that is in the country. The next PNP government is going to revolutionize how we deal with land and housing. And I want you to listen to me good. Because when you go to a road and buck up a labor right and them a run off them mouth, I want you to kill them with argument. Let me not say kill them with argument, because everything we say nowadays they take it and turn it into something else. You know? We sing song about blood and fire, comrade, there's some violence we preach. And we say the word is love. The word is love. We come in peace. I want for you to have argument to give them. Right now, there are 700,000 people living in Jamaica who are on a piece of land that they don't have title for. 700,000 people. Me know some Indians. In order for you to claim that piece of land, you have to wait for 60 years if it's a government piece of land before you can claim it. The next PNP government is going to reduce that from 60 years to 25 years, make it much shorter for you to be able to claim that piece of land and become the rightful owner. We are going to build 50,000 houses in our first term. Each MP and MP candidate has been asked to identify land. So Dwayne has to identify land in central Westmoreland for us to build that housing scheme. And when we build it, none of the houses will pass $10 million. The starter unit won't pass $10 million. And we are committing that for every house that is built or funded by the NHT, the land portion of the house you will get for free. That means if he identifies a piece of land in this division and we build, say I get 600 of the houses and him say one build some in each one of the division them. Same building 120, because 5 division you have, no sir. And the house comes out to $10 million. And the land, the portion for the land is $2.5 million. You will only pay $7.5 million for the property. Immediately, you will have equity, asset of $2.5 million. Meaning if you sell it right away, you'd sell it for 10 and that's 7.5 you pay. So you'd make $2.5 million. Immediately, you have something. We know that everybody can go down an NHT right now. Because this government has taken the NHT portfolio and given it to the private banks. Banks are in the business of making money. And therefore, when you go to get a loan now from NHT, all sort of fees, because the banks are in the business of making money. They also took away the preferential rate from public sector workers and members of the disabled community. I wonder if you know what I just say. They took away the preferential rate from public sector workers and members of the disabled community. Then what kind of government could we have that would take away a benefit from members of the disabled community and the public sector workers that are building this country? We are going to return the preferential rates to the public sector workers and to members of the disabled community. Hold on. No, this is another sort of meeting. Wait after. When we do that, and persons here say, yes, I want to finally get a chance to own a house. If you don't have a pay stub right now, you can't go down an NHT. We have seen that as a problem. We know that you have taxi driver, you have hairdresser, barber, nail tech, you have people who have them cook shop, people who work in a restaurant, all sort of people who earn their money, farmers, but you don't have a pay stub. We will allow you to move into the house when it is built. Pay rent at the same level of the mortgage for the first 6 months. So that same house that I just described to you, that will come out at $7.5 million. Your mortgage would be roughly $15,000. And you will move in and pay that per month as your rent. Once you show us for 6 months that you are reliable, we can depend on you to pay it. We will take that as our verification. We no longer need any pay stub. And you will move from renting to owning the house after 6 months under our rent to own program. This will ensure that no matter who you are and where you come from, you can have dignity of owning your own house and pushing your own key. For the young persons who want an opportunity to live by themselves, live on them own, start life. No one for you catch with mama and papa no more. Because you say you turn man and you turn woman now. When they want to buy a house, they ask you to pay a deposit, 5 or 10% of the value of the house. So if the house is $7.5 million, 10% is $750,000. You have to pay that down as a deposit. Most of the young people cannot find that to pay. So what we have said is that under the next PNP government, we are going to take $1 billion from the NHT and we're going to put it in a deposit fund. And young people 35 years and younger who have been contributing to the NHT for at least 2 years will get $500,000 towards their deposit as a grant, free. You don't have to pay it back. So you can go there and pay the deposit and own your own house. We are not coming with this thing where one prime minister built 300 houses in 8-9 years. And every time he might give out one, he give out one to a known labourite and come down here and tie up balloon, green, yellow and black. One big old ceremony if he cut ribbon for one dege house. Mark Golding and his Minister of Housing, Floyd Morris, will come down here to open housing schemes, apartment complex, so we can have multiple people owning a house. When you get the mortgage, there's a problem. Because some of when we say we turn man and we move out, you know, we'd have to just buy one mattress straight on the floor and buy one fan and we go and tough you out until we can buy some other things put in our house. So we'd have to do it. Hold on, Bridget. We'll talk after a meeting, man. Once you get the mortgage, we are going to give you a 3-month period before you start making the mortgage payment. During that 3 months, you will be able to go and buy one little bed set and buy one little stove and one little fridge and put some things in your house before you are required to make the first mortgage payment. 3 months break before you make the first payment so you can do some things. We are also going to do what we call the Portia Initiative. The Portia Initiative will look at the Operation Pride schemes that are not completed and will go and ensure that we finish the infrastructure in those schemes. It will also ensure that we build sidewalks for persons so that you can commute as pedestrians without fear of being mowed down by persons who are driving. That's just housing. They get up and say we only campaigning on corruption. We have no ideas. All of that is just housing. When it comes on to education, we are going to ensure that we deal with this problem where children are missing school because they either don't have the money for fare or they don't have the money for food. And whenever we look at these situations, these children automatically, when they miss school,
end up doing bad. Because when you go to school, what you learn today is a foundation for what you are going to be taught tomorrow. So if you miss today, when you come tomorrow, you're not going to be able to follow the thing because you didn't get the lesson from the day before. So it's not like you can just get up and miss 2 days of school and nothing happen. It's going to affect your education. We have looked at the studies that show us that half of the people in Jamaica, 55%, are suffering from moderate to severe food insecurity. They are not eating properly. Half of the people in the country not eating properly. So what we are going to do is that under the next PNP government, we are going to ensure that there is one warm, nutritious meal to every needy child in school all over Jamaica, primary and secondary school. And the produce to prepare that meal, we will identify the schools, ask them to do their menu so we know what they need each time. They will come to the member of parliament. They will say to him, for October, we are going to need X amount of Irish, X amount of yam, X amount of pumpkin. And he will in turn go to the farmers in the constituency and let them produce the items and get a guaranteed market where they sell it to the school for us to prepare those meals. It's not no Nutri-Bulla and them thing that we are going to feed them on. A warm, nutritious meal. There's a big conversation taking place right now about transportation of students. VAS is trying to tell us that 100 buses are going to carry 300,000 students to school. It's impossible. It is impossible. But I'm not going to argue with VAS because it's not going to make a difference. It is not going to make a difference. 100 bus can't carry 328,000 people to school. It can't happen. There's a set period of time that you leave out to go to school. School starts at 8 o'clock. What time would you have to start transporting them to bring all of those people to school? Right? What we are going to do, we are going to give $500 per day, $2,500 per week to 20,000 students for them to get help with transportation to go to school. That means we will not be competing. We will not be competing with the taxi driver. We will not be competing with the man who won't in bus now who I work with the school and I transport them. We will give the money to the parents so they can get the students to school and get them on time and get them there safely. 20,000 versus the less than 10,000 that those buses will be able to carry. The next thing is that we have a literacy problem in Jamaica. The other day, we saw in the papers where they said there's a school in Kingston. Hold on, man. They said there's a school in Kingston where 70% of the students there can read at the level that they're at. 70% in grade 7. Now I want to stop for a second and think of these things, you know. I see Spragga Benz, the artist, post something since day about the dead pitney them. I may soon get to that. But him say, a time for people start behaving like something is wrong in other country, you know. Something is wrong. How can you have a school where in grade 7, 70% of the children are reading at grade 3 level? What really are going on? What really are going on? And when you check the age of those students, a student that is in grade 7 is either 10, 11, or 12. Some might be 13. Right? Somewhere between 10 to 13. Any child that is in grade 7. What age does a child start going to school? At 3. So if the child is 13, which is the oldest one that is in grade 7, and they started going to school when they were 3, not 10 years now, they go to school. And the Labour Party in a government for the last 10 years, and Labour right, make them pitney, they don't get no education.
Darrell Voss can't understand this much, can't understand this much. It's a fundamental problem. If you can't read, it takes away so many opportunities from you. Then you have some students now who overcome the worst of situations. They still afford to go to school, they still afford to pass exam, PEP, go to high school, and with all the odds against them, father not in the house, mother this, them have beat them have to go, them have to help with the other pitney, them to take care of them. They still find a way to pass their subjects. And we have students who have passed 10, 11, 12, 13 subjects. And we have them a work in a supermarket. We have them a work in a call center. People are going with all sort of foolishness. We have them a work in a Chinaman store. We have them a work all sort of place. Like they can advance themselves and go to university as well. Under the next PNP government, the first child in every family that qualifies to go to university will get a full scholarship from the People's National Party government. Time come, man. Time come. Poor people, pitney, must can become anything they want to become as well. If you apply yourself and work hard, you must be able to become anything that you want to become. It can't be that just certain people can become what they desire to be. When it comes on to the others who may not qualify for the scholarship, but they go into university. Like when I was going, no scholarship never did it, so I forgot student's loan. And when I went to students' loan, I never have nobody in my family who could have come and say them a guarantor. And one of my church brother have to come and say I'm a guarantor. Raw poverty me I come from. One of my church brothers, thank God for Jesus. Yeah? Long time we in our church, that's why I preach on my time. And right now, when I went to university and left as a doctor, and I went to the hospital to do internship, students' loan wanted from me $60,000 per month as my payment for my students' loan. And $90,000 they went to pay me, you know, on students' loan. 90. Before you do duties and them things. And students' loan was 60 out time. You can imagine? I remember saying, Mommy wash dirty clothes, he send me to school. So me have to take care of Mommy, you know. Right? Because me a good boy, you know, me take care of Mommy before me take care of myself. Me rather hungry and Mommy alright. But me now make Mommy suffer. Me now make Mommy suffer, you mad? And they wanted 60 out of the $90,000. How? How would I get to work? How would I pay my rent? How would I eat food? So we have said, under the next PNP government, the students that go to students' loan to take a loan to go on and better themselves, we are going to cap the amount that students' loan asks them to pay at a percentage of their salary, about 10% or somewhere thereabout. So it's a manageable amount of your salary that you pay to students' loan so you can still live your life. And during the time that you are unemployed, them come in with all sort of credit score now. When you owe something, it mash up your credit score so you can't get a loan in the future. If you decide to go take out one car or go take out go take a mortgage, you can't get it because the students' loan mash up your credit ratings. We are going to ensure that during the period of time that you are unemployed, the student's loan does not attach any penalty and no interest is accrued on your thing during that time until you are employed and can make the payment. We have in Jamaica one bag of teacher get up and leave, run left the country a year time. And the government is like them no business, them not do nothing about it. Same thing I go on with some of the nurse them. When I just finished and you went on the ward, a nurse that was in charge on the ward was a nurse whose experience almost made her operate like a doctor. To how senior she was. She had seen many a moons and she understood how the system worked. Now, a nurse fresh out of school for 2 years and them in charge of a ward because all of the other one them are run go away. We have to put something in place to retain our best people. I mean, I talk about like Nigel Clark, where we raising money by 300% and get up and left right after that. We want to ensure that we can get preferential treatment where housing is concerned for our teachers and our public sector workers. That we can get concessions so they can have a car to drive. So that we can make them know that we understand that it is possible that they could benefit from better opportunities if they left. And we appreciate the fact that they decided to stay here with us. We want persons to choose their country not because some other party has said, but because people love them country and mean well for them country and don't want to run away, leave it. But the government has to create the environment that when they stay, them not suffer. How can it be that a policeman is given a license, given a gun to carry throughout the day, and when the same policeman go to FLA and apply to get one private gun, then tell him saying he can't get it? The police walk around with an M16 in the day. He shift down and he put on the M16 and turn up a bus stop with only one ratchet or a bicycle sprocket. How that makes sense? If the man qualified to carry a gun for the government, how comes him not qualified to carry a gun for himself as in personal protection? Under the next PNP government, we will cut out that so police officers won't have to suffer the indignity of being told that them can't get a license firearm. We have said that we are going to put $1 billion in place to deal with the creative industries. People who are musicians, artisans, all of them things, painter, all of them things, even people in social media. A $1 billion fund. So these people, we can develop their business. When you go anywhere outside of Jamaica, what is Jamaica known for? Our culture, our music, our culture, that's what we are known for. When you go anywhere, you see white people, all sort of people are sing Bob Marley. Some of them don't even talk English, but they must sing word for word the songs of Bob Marley. They know the face of Usain Bolt. But we have not invested in the creative industries. Under the next PNP government, we will make the creative industry a priority. And of course, you know about agriculture. Every previous PNP government put in place the National Health Fund. That is what is refurbishing health center, refurbishing hospital, subsidizing medication, and doing all of that right now. Most of the things we're tough than a boast about are the NHF make him can do it. When COVID came here, if we didn't have the NHF, dog would and damn with supper. We were able to survive COVID because of the National Health Fund. We have put in place the Tourism Enhancement Fund so that you see them using this and building out the tourist product all over the place. We, in the next PNP government, are going to put a dedicated fund in place for agriculture. The Agriculture Development Fund that will finally make agriculture a priority in this country. What is it that we're going to do with this fund? We are going to ensure that, one, you can get access to funding. So we're going to send some to the PC Bank so you can go there and get access to funding to develop your farm and modernize what you're doing. We're going to ensure that you can get help with land preparation by putting some of the heavy duty equipment in the high production, heavy production areas. So you don't have to use fork and them thing all the time, but you can get tractors and plow to come in and prepare the land for you to go out there and plant. We're going to help you with irrigation, help you with input, seeds and fertilizer, help you with storage so that when your crop come in and it gluttonous on the market, there's gluttony. Let me speak properly before they take me on. When there's a glut on the market, you can have somewhere to store the excess until the price goes up. Then you can sell it and get value for your hard work. So comrades and friends, these are just some of the proposals that we have for you as a next PNP government. So the reason we want Dwayne to win is because Central Westmoreland is critical to the fortunes of the People's National Party. Nobody should be in Parliament that is seen on a video with a stool, beat a woman. Nobody like that not supposed to be in a Parliament. You deserve a decent representative to go in Parliament and represent you. You have man in a Parliament that represent you when you get up for talk, you sound like him a county word them. You want somebody who can get up and properly represent the issues as outlined by Councillor Lewis. Westmoreland has been faithful to the People's National Party. Faithful to the PNP. And look at thing go on in 2020 and we lost the constituencies. And like a man will lose a good woman, we realize what we have lost. And we are coming back to you, having listened to you, having seen the issues, and we are making a new commitment to the people of Westmoreland. Give us another chance. And when you are faithful to the PNP and we get to office, the PNP will be faithful to the people of Westmoreland. God bless you and have a good evening.
March, we are march, 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 we are march, march, march.
All right, comrade. Please be seated. Please be seated, remain in your seat. At this time, comrade Whitley Molai will come and give us the vote of thanks. We have heard from all the speakers. Now we have Whitley will be coming to give the vote of thanks.
Good evening, comrades. Well, good evening again. I promise I won't stay too long. So as we bring this year's Frome Divisional Conference to a close, I take this opportunity to extend a heartfelt thanks and appreciation to everyone who made this gathering a meaningful and successful one. We begin by thanking our General Secretary, Comrade Dayton Campbell, for his continued leadership, guidance, and commitment to strengthening our party at all levels. To our MP candidates, Comrade Dwayne Vaz, Comrade Miranda Wellington, and Comrade Heather Miller, thank you for standing with us, sharing your vision, and reminding us what committed, people-focused representation looks like. Your dedication to service is an inspiration to us all. We acknowledge Comrades Jackson, Wright, and Forrester for your steadfast support and your continued presence in work and growth of the movement. To His Worship, the Mayor, Danry Delancey, and the Deputy Mayor, Comrade Devon Thomas, we are grateful for your leadership at the municipal level and your consistent support for the Frome Division. A special commendation must go to the Frome Divisional Executive. Your hard work, planning, and dedication, both leading up to today and throughout the year, are deeply appreciated. You are the heartbeats of the division, and your commitment does not go unnoticed. To our comrades, residents, delegates, and supporters who turned out today and who continue to stand with the People's National Party, we thank you. Your presence gives life to our mission and strengthens our movement. So as we close, let us leave here united in purpose and ready to carry the message forward. Time come for action. Time come for leadership. Time come for the People's National Party. Thank you.
Thank you. It's time for Jamaica Rise.
March, we are march, march,
Jamaica
march,
Rise.
March, we are march, march,